Hello, good morning. Let me know if the game sound is too high or too low, and then I'll fix it. It's been a while since we played. We last played in March, so I have no idea what the levels were. I should probably start making a list of, like, exactly where it sounds good, and just, like, slightly go live beforehand or what have you, and just kind of see how it sounds. But, that takes forethought. I don't have much of that. But hello. A couple of updates. I got into a fight with the keyboard people. So if there's still some kooky things, I had to reinstall the drivers for it. Didn't fix it. So if I press something and it goes to the ending screen or something like that and the game disappears, please let me know. I'm trying to keep checking, but you know. No, way back. No, we've been playing this for a bit. We went through like 2 or 3 towns. We had one that lasted all of 20 minutes and died, so, you know, normal Banished things. Just normal things. Also, apparently the power issue should be taken care of, but we'll see. Apparently, like 60 or 70 houses were affected yesterday, and a lot of them didn't have power again until like 10 o'clock at night. So the fact that ours was just a minor blip for a little bit was actually kind of nice, but what the heck is my luck, I guess. But yeah, so that's kind of awesome. So yeah, I wanted to go back and I wanted to play some Banished because it had been a while. Last I remember we were playing in Oldenrockville. Had a lot of rocks, so. Which extension thing? For Banished or for RimWorld? Because the RimWorld one is always on. But, yeah, because we use that sometimes for, playing Rim Connect. and, oh boy, has RimWorld been a thing. So, we're just leaving that be for now. It could stay put. I was hoping that you guys would be able to accumulate silver over time, but it wasn't working. Oh, so there's one for Banished. I should go and look. I haven't seen it. Because then if we could add people in as people and stuff like that, that'd be fun. But yeah, I wanted to pop back into it, so let's go and see. It should be this one, I think. 157, that sounds right. Yeah, let's try it. That seems right. Yeah, 120. Sending a picture. Oh no. Oh no. Good, because I can't really tab out of here very well because this is a very old game. It's like 10 or 11 years old. Nope, that's my own ping. Hold on. Be very confused. Oh, and if Moth is here, happy birthday. I saw the message in the thing earlier. Oh, you know, you're not the first person to joke about that, but several people have joked about that. Yes, it does look like on the extension I'm wearing a little sheriff's badge. But yeah, that's specifically for RimWorld, so it's pretty great. But no, it's permanently on because we thought that you were able to get silver outside of the game. Apparently you can't, and I'm lazy, so I just leave it on for the next time when we play Rim Connect, so at some point. But yeah, let's pop back into it. So from what I remember, we had started out over here. There is some slight mods that we've added, which is going to look a little bit kooky, but let me explain. So this is Oldenrockville. So if you've not seen Banished before, it is a city builder. We have kind of extensively built. So we started out over here. The reason I know that is we are terrible people who were banished who did architecture crimes. So the apothecary, the blacksmith residence, and a 3rd floor residence, okay? The medieval hunter residence, a 2nd floor residence, and a 3rd floor residence. These are not how this is supposed to look. That's not right. That's not how it's supposed to look. We also have over here a hunting cabin, which is attached to the tailor. But the tailor residence. That's also not looking right. We did not understand how this mod works. Now we understand. It's supposed to look something like this. Where like your school is normal looking, then your third floor is on top, here's your first, and here's your bottom floor, here's your second. Then we figured out you could put the blacksmith over the blacksmith, and then you could put the third floor over the This place is a mess. You'll also notice there's a ton of fishing ponds literally everywhere. We've also found out that when you remove the fishing pond, it leaves a big-ass crater in the world. So this poor town is a mess. So we had started over here. We expanded. We started going south a little bit. We popped over here because we need to have some trees and things going on in order to keep our city going. Spread out over to here. We started spreading out into this area. Now this area is pretty much full. You can also see giant holes in the ground where we had quarries and things. We are a terrible pox upon this land. I've started to enjoy it. They just slide straight down. It's like when you go sledding in the snow. Oh my god, this would be great to go sledding. You just go straight down here and into the bottom of the quarry. And then all the kids have to run back up. Oh my god. It's exactly why we were banished. We were in another town and they were like, yeah, you guys can't do architecture. We were like, the hell we can't. And we all left and came over here. So, and then we... and then we have the blacksmith, the third floor over it. This isn't normal. You're just supposed to have these two over here. I just decided to put the third floor on there because, oh boy, are we congested. So, we filled out over here. We've actually got an extra forestry area over here. All of our trade ships come from here. We actually have 2 trading docks. I actually just had to build a third, so... Who keeps making fishing holes? Listen, everywhere that we could place a fishing spot, there is a goddamn fishing spot. Every single place, there's a goddamn fishing spot. We found out we could build them into the side of fucking mountains. There's a fishing spot. Oh, what? There was an extra little tile over here. Fishing spot. Oh, one over here. Fishing spot. Oh, man, there's this weird-looking little... There's this weird-looking hill. It's now a fishing spot. Yep. Totally looks normal. That crate of fish is supposed to be all the way up there. It just looks so bad. We also figured out we could actually add more. Where was it? I think it was along over here. So we could actually add more up and down over here. This also works. Oh my god, where the fuck are these nomads? What? There are no nomads requesting citizenship. Then who the fuck are you? What? Why are there just like 40 nomads standing outside a town hall? So some other people who were banished from their land have just decided they're just gonna hang out, I guess. But yeah. So, most recently what we were doing was we were actually trying to add in another area for them to live. So yeah, maybe they're not nomads, they're just hanging out. They're unionizing. They're saying this place sucks and they want less, no, they want more fishing spots. That's what they want. That's their dream in life. But we ended up, popping over here, so we were actually running out of some food. We've actually got quite a bit of it. We could always do more. So we have ended up with about 212,000 food. Okay. However, the problem is the majority of it is fish. So let's reopen the... Oh god, where is it? It's a log of events. Aha! Town Hall. So over here in Town Hall, if you take a look at our inventory, we're gonna keep this up. We have 67,000 fish, 12,000 flour. Of those, we've probably purchased maybe about 8,000 of that. We have a shit ton of onions, steak, and a shit ton of honey. Now that's also part of the mod, however, we cannot actually properly produce that. I didn't get the correct mod, so we can only purchase it. And then we have cakes, we have mutton, and we have roots. So we have so much fucking fish. That's about 10 times the amount of, let's say, the roots that we normally gather. So yeah, we're trying to diversify a little bit so everybody just doesn't eat fucking fish and nothing else. Because our problem is we don't really have a lot of, like, a lot of, like, regular stuff like cabbage or chestnuts or wheat or stuff like that. Yeah, it's all just sitting at the warehouse. It's just... It probably reeks so terrible. It probably is, like, the worst, most god-awful smell that a lot of these people have ever dealt with in their lives. So, we do have some animals. They don't really produce too much, so we were trying to add some farmland. However, that meant that we needed to start adding people over here. So yeah, that's what we were doing most recently. So, you could see my sidebar is a mess. Every time that we reload this goddamn game, you'll notice that it is a goddamn mess. We also make fun of the people that die. It's okay, they're good people. But then they get killed by rocks and shit. We did have somebody get fucking stabbed, so that was cool. Stone bridge. I guess that's there. 3rd floor. Now, we did add a mine over here as well. We're starting to run out of different spaces for us to get just some normal stuff. Alright, 3rd floor. Oh my god, this is a terrible mess. Oh, now it says nomads have arrived. Hello! That's why it wasn't showing up. They were still showing up. They were still walking over to the goddamn city hall. That is 167 people. Oh my god. We already have 1,000 citizens. Oh my god, I wouldn't even have jobs for them. Holy shit. That's a lot of people to suddenly add into the fucking place. We have 4 hunters. We really don't use them very often. We have a couple of woodcutters. It's because we were trying to cycle the trees. We have a whole bunch of foresters. I have a whole bunch of herbalists. A bunch of blacksmiths. I don't think that we'd have anywhere to place them. We already have 97 laborers. 131 students, 185 children. I don't think we could take them. That's way too many people. And we don't even have that many logs either. It's a little loud. Hi, good morning. Hold on. Alright, that might be better. That was screaming in my ear. Alright, that's much better. I don't think we could take them. That's a lot of people. It's been going. We just got 167 nomads requesting citizenship. We're not, yeah, we're vertically building again. Welcome to Spreadsheets, the game. Second floor. Like, game, I just got in here. I just booted it back up. I'm still trying to get all of this all situated. Okay, so 3rd floors are gonna be last. Just gonna have so many 3rd floors. I swear this is gonna make sense in a little bit. I promise. I promise. It's gonna look so much better. Just trust me. Just ignore the fact that the screen is going slightly off to the left. Alright, there. There's all the 3rd floors. There's the 2nd floors. I don't think we could take 167 nomads. We already have 1,000 people. That's just too much. I have nowhere to put them. I don't even think we have that many boarding houses for them to stay at. So nomads will immediately join your town, and they'll immediately take all of your tools, they'll immediately take all of your clothing. I'll give you to accept. No, that'll probably kill us. I mean, we have the food. We just have nowhere to put them, and it's currently late spring. Yeah, except all citizens. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Alright, let's move that. We're waiting on that quarry. What is stopped over here? Oh, I guess we're done with tools. Okay, everybody go hydrate. Huh. I guess we hit our maximum amount of tools. Oh, we could do a poll. But you're gonna lose thing for a second. What is it? Slash setup menu. Oh, there we go. Destroy self with nomads. Yes, no. Allow additional votes. Sure. We're gonna do this for 5 minutes, because they're gonna stick around. Alright, guys. Decide what we're doing. God, that's a lot of people. Although, then we could actually send them to go and, destroy some trees nearby for us, too. Huh. Yeah, we should probably prepare just in case. Oh god, you guys are gonna make this terrible. That needs done, that needs done, that needs done. Prepare for a human wave. I also put it so you guys could use your points to do extra votes too if you want. Please be benevolent. They'll stick around, so it's okay. So, I guess we have plenty of tools. How many tools do we currently have? We have 994. We have 2,000 fuel, which really isn't a lot. Let's see. 5,000 herbs. One of the foresters has died of old age. We have enough clothing for him? We have 107. Oh my god, we don't have enough clothing. Shit. Oh, America has replaced Genesee. Yeah, I think it's Genesee as a minor. Welcome back, Jake. I don't know. I can't build over here. That's already been taken care of. We might have to... Oh no, a pasture has developed an infestation. Fucking sheep. Can we please cull all of these sheep, please? Really quickly. Before they all start dying off. So, unfortunately, sometimes that just happens. One of the ways to combat that is to not put another thing of sheep next to another thing of sheep, just so it doesn't spread. So it won't spread from, like, the sheep to the cows to the chickens, or what have you. But god damn it, I think we just placed that recently, too. You guys are all walking this way. So let's do this. You guys add a road here. And then I want... Textiles do we even have? We have some wool, we have some leather. Okay. Alright guys, we're building. Hopefully. I don't remember where the thing is. Oh, there we go. So we need to add a new service. No. No. There we go. Medieval tailor. I think it goes this way. So place you here. Keep you there. And now we need the residents above it because, oh boy, are there going to be people moving in. And that could go there. See, this looks relatively normal, right? I could put a third floor on top of it too, but then it looks terrible. Oh no. It's gonna be a lot of people, and they're probably gonna be sickly too. Proudly vote. Oh no. I'm purposely not looking to see what's in the lead. I'm gonna let you guys decide. It's gonna be terrible. So I can add another doctor's office. Oops. Hello? What's rotate? R. R for rotate. Hi. Really? You're short by 1? But you... I'm leaving the gaps on the side. Yeah, a lot of second and third and fourth floors. Second floor here. And we'll put that here. So this is everything up here that we're currently working on. Actually, let's stick it behind me. So all of those builders and things that we had, like 30 or 40 of them, we're gonna pop over here and start working on that. Destroy self-nomads, yes. Alright. Cool, thanks. Alright, well. I would just like to say... yeah, welcome to Google Sheets, the game. We build a lot. I like to say congratulations to these 167 nomads. I would just like to point out that they bring disease and no clothing and no tools with them. So not only are we not going to have any clothing, we're probably going to get sick. I think we had recently an outbreak of typhoid. I remember that, and a whole bunch of the children got sick. Because the problem is with the AI is it doesn't think correctly. And instead of going to the doctor's office that's closest to them, they'll walk over to here on the other side of the fucking town and infect everybody along the way. So let's see how it goes. So these 167 people banished from their land. I hope they do well. We'll see how we survive. Fortunately, we have plenty of food. So let's go ahead and, like Twitch chat says, let's let them in. So congratulations. So now they're all sad because they're homeless. But that's okay. We do have one boarding house, so it looks like a couple of the families have moved over here. I think we should probably build more. I don't know how many more we need, but we'll see. And a merchant has arrived at the trading post. Oh god, do you have clothing? You don't. So you have herbs, you have firewood, and you have logs. Do we need any of that? We're definitely going to need the logs for building. Otherwise, they're not going to have any homes. So can we please take all of the logs that you have? I need 2,000 units. Okay. Riots are not a thing, fortunately. 4,000 units. We need herbs. No, we have 5,000 herbs. Okay, so we're going to take all of this. We're going to take all the firewood and all the logs. I'm going to give you 9,999 fish. 14,501. How much mutton is that? Start with 1,000. Okay, we might have to do the 6,000. Oh, now we're overpaying by 3, 4... So what if we do 3,000? Okay, 4,000. 5,000? No, we're overpaying by $4.99. Now we're overpaying by 19 units. Okay, that's a little better. So what is that? 70? Nope, 80. Got it. Guys, I know how to do math. I know how to do basic math. Alright, so we are gonna start building. All of those people that just showed up, congratulations. You guys are now fucking builders. Let's do 80 builders. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. These people have nowhere to live. We're just gonna start building houses. As many as possible. And hope for the best. There they go. So they are all gonna march themselves. As you can see, the little caterpillars of nomads who are homeless, but fortunately it is summer, so it should be fairly warm for them. Oh good, Isabelle the stonecutter just died. So they're all popping over, so they're popping over here to the cloth vendor to come and pick up some clothing as much as possible. And they're gonna go and pick up a tool and start getting to work. So now we have 137 fucking laborers. Which is great because one of our tailors just died of old age. A lot of people die in this place. Like a lot. Like a lot. I can also guarantee that probably half of these people are probably pregnant as well. So this is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. So many homeless people. You know, if you guys start building your houses, you'll be fine. Do have 2,000 stone. Oh god. Oh, did I not send you away? Bye. Oh no, Mistio the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. God damn it, we needed that rock. I don't know if we put that rock up for murder or anything like that, or if we just kind of throw it away. And now Henders the stonecutter was also crushed by a rock. I don't know if it's the same rock. He's going on a rampage. Such a terrible, shitty existence. Why are you guys walking through there? Oh, because we haven't finished this yet. I guess that is a nice shortcut. But to be fair, we need the houses more. Now I'm afraid to look. How many people do we have homeless? 120 people. I am! We need the stone, otherwise we can't build these houses for these 125 people who are homeless. We can only fit like 5 or 6 families over here in this boarding house. I wonder if we should probably try and build another boarding house just in case. Oh, and now one of the millers has died of old age. Can you guys start building, please? Anybody? Anybody? Wow, we have this whole nice section over here that everybody can come and live in. It's beautiful, look. Nice high-rise apartments. There's even a clothing store downstairs from this one. Over here we have another clinic. Oh, and now Mari... Wait, what was the name? Marshallus, was the stonecutter, was also crushed by a rock. And Daniel, the stonecutter, was crushed by a rock. What the shit? Can somebody please get that rock? This rock has killed like 4 people. And nobody is concerned with this except for me, apparently. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we were going to continue this road this way, because I think they're going to go here. Oh, is there a... There's a fucking thing in the way. There's a tiny hill. That sucks. That's a rock on the loose. Let's see if we could do this. Here. Then this go up as far as possible. There we go. Oh, there's a bug attacking my window outside. Now, we can't add more fishing pots over here. But I feel like we have plenty of fish. So I kind of don't want to add that just yet. I think we'll probably leave that for now. Breakfast is good. Go and eat. Oh, good. So over here at the Taylor residence, Eric Chalmer and Kanda have moved in with Daria and Honora. So those are some of our lovely new people. Ooh, I vote waffles, personally. Oh, one of the butchers just died. So the butchery one is a mod that we added in, but it takes the existing... Oh, I'm curious. They finished the residence. They did. They finished the residence before they finished the Taylor. So it's just kind of floating on stilts at this point. This one too. What are you? Oh, is this just a first floor residence? It's just kind of Oh no, wait, this is the clinic. They finished the third floor. So Helmar and Jay Lynette, Ryle and Romonika have moved in. There's nothing underneath them. We have Morish and Larai and Avante and Alexi who have moved in. So are we completely out of clothing now? Yep, we have 9 clothes. Chat. Sometimes you guys just live to torture. Why is this... I don't know why it did that. But man, I hope you really like looking out your front door, because you're not going to be doing much of that. Just butt up against the next one over. It's got spikes and everything. Just impale all of these. We're all just so congested. Oh, there's so many people. We should probably put a well over here, so they'll use that in case, you know, people catch on fire, which is a good thing. Or they'll also use it to go and idle at when they just don't feel like working. More frequently you place them, the better. Umbertha and Henriette have moved in here with their 2 children. Alright, you guys need to start making whatever clothing we've got. I don't care, just make it. We have no clothes. No! Who the fuck has the plague? Who the fuck? Who are you? Breeze. Breeze the laborer has gotten the plague. How the fuck did you get the goddamn plague? How the fuck did you get the plague? Oh my god. Oh, Hilbert and Jaleneth have moved in over here now instead. What? They get kicked out of their other house? What? How the fuck did you get sick? I think you're one of ours because you're educated. Oh no. Please don't. Oh, you gave somebody else the plague. You gave Jace the plague. Chat, this is your guys' fault. I'm gonna mention that right now. Good, at least the 2 of them have gone immediately to the doctor instead of wandering around throughout town, so hopefully that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright. Hello! It's Breen the seed merchant. Fuck out of here, we don't need any more seeds. Okay, so Elisham and Consuel have moved in. Ooh. She's young and already has 2 kids at 10 years old. Must be twins. We have Sorenza and Antos over here and moved in with Westine and Callie. I was just playing games with Callie last night, so that was exciting. Alright, let's continue building some stuff. So now we have a whole bunch of builders. And we have plenty more logs. I'm just worried about the stone at this point. Should also probably start a couple more residences. How many more people are homeless? 75 people are homeless. And somebody else got the fucking plague. Levante. Fucking people. And Helmar as well. Helmar, the young woodcutter who's uneducated. Now our education levels are gonna go down too. God damn it. Alright, please somebody work at this clinic. Oh no, it's spreading. There's more people. How the fuck did you get the plague? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we have a whole bunch of people who are homeless who don't have a place to live. So they're gonna be cold outside. Oh no. Gonna be bad. Fortunately 93% of 1,300 people are clothed at least. Which is not great. But at least it's something. Homeless with the plague. Poor people. Oh no. At least we're getting a whole bunch of kids, I guess. All you can hear is just me going, oh no, the plague. Oh no. Oh no, the plague. Oh, that's right. We had all these mines over here. Oh, these are all spent. So I like how it's just like this whole corner of just the city is just completely 100% unusable. Good job, us. We're demolishing this whole area. Just taking every resource that this place has to offer and just destroying it. Okay, whole bunch of children just grew up. Do we have enough space in our schools? Do I need to build another school? Let's see. I don't even remember what the fuck the school looks like. Are you a school? No. Oh! Yeah, so the laborer has died of the plague. Please don't continue. Please help people. We just built, like, another doctor's office and everything. Alright, Bob and Emeriel have moved in over here on the first floor. Does that mean we have less people now that are homeless? Let's build... Are we out of first floor residences? Oh shit. Alright, now we have a bridge and a well. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of people with the fucking plague. We have 67 people homeless and 9 people infected with the plague. Would you just go straight to the doctor? Stop walking past people. Every one of you. No. Inolisal has died of the plague. Cornelio the baker has died of old age. Okay, no, my god, it's going up. And we have 15 people with the plague. Oh no. Oh no! Has it spread to the children? 74, 70, 58, 57, 42. Once it spreads to the oh no. Oh no. There's a couple of children that have it, and one of the stonecutters died during childbirth. Somebody's cold. Because she's homeless. Well... yeah, this is fun. I was gonna say, man, I wanted to go until this town was done with, but it looks like we've already got a couple of people dying of the plague, so I don't know if it'll continue. But all the sheep are gone. Yep, one of the builders just died of the plague. And a merchant has shown up. Hello, what do you have? Ooh. We actually have no alcohol. I'll take all of that. Oh, you won't actually purchase any of our stuff. We just have food in here. Oh, but you have wool. You really won't take anything? To quarantine? No, absolutely not. They just kind of wander around. Suppose we could sell some tools. Can we bring over, like... Have... Tools, 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 steel tools. It says we have 9,900 tools. Where are all of them? Oh, Victoria the Builder has died of the plague. Steel tools, iron tools. Can we please bring over, I don't know, 300 iron tools? Heaveny the Builder has died of the plague. Keep that over here so I don't forget. Oh, stop dying of the plague, please. The problem is that, yep, Dangel the Child has died of the plague. Artel the Baker died of old age, though. So the problem is once the children get it, they're stupid, and they will go immediately to the schoolhouse, which has 30 children in it. And they'll stay in the schoolhouse for a good while before they realize they should go to the doctor. Johan the Laborer has died of the plague. Carlton the Farmer has died of the plague. Huh. Well. Oh good, you will purchase iron tools. We have currently 44. Laryl the Builder has died of the plague. 1, 4, 2. Resendin the Baker has died of the plague. Eight units. We're overpaying, so what would that be? 8 units. 4? 7, 6. Alicia the Vendor has now died of the plague. Hey, we have a well built, and Westine and Deanna Marr have moved into this house, and Killip and Hedwina have moved in. So good, we're starting to get some nice houses over here at least. No, technically it started from the nomads, because it always does. Oh, Eartharusa, the student, has died of the plague. And one of the farmers has died of old age. Cool. Kimbert the Child has died of the plague. Liam the Laborer has died of old age, and Cole the Child has died of the plague. This is gonna be a lot of death for a bit. Can we start that quarry so we could start getting a couple of people some different jobs and such? Oh boy. At least a whole bunch of children are getting born. So there's that. That's kind of nice. Oh. Estine the Laborer has died of plague. It's not of the plague, it's just died of plague. We don't care about the ones that die of old age. Those ones are just normal. Let's see. What else can we do? Yep. Fanica the Fisherman. Stopped. Oh no! Oh no! We have so many people, we need another goddamn chapel. Oh no, we need another church. Oh, and now another merchant has arrived. Hold on, this is a lot. I got a lot to do. Hold on, let's take care of the church first. We don't have spaces in our churches! So that goes here. So we have a medieval cathedral. There's a lot, so instead we're gonna build a little chapel. Look, it's so cute. If I could fit it, I'll place it right here. There we go. Oh, and now Sylvesti the laborer and Odessica the trader have died of the plague. Oh boy. Hello, merchant. Do you have anything useful? This one is Desica the resource merchant. You have... Ooh, you have leather. Second floor of a building? No, it has to be the first floor. It would look weird if I put like a third floor over it though, so we're not gonna do that. If we give you all of this iron, what can you give us? 100. Now we're overpaying. How much firewood do we have? Not a lot. Oh yeah, I absolutely can, and it looks like absolute dog shit. It's just a chapel. It's just the top of it going through it. We don't have enough of that. Paying by 60, so can I do 6 things of alcohol? Alright, cool. That's about as best as we could probably do for you. Because unfortunately we're using the iron. You could leave. We're still dealing with the other one. How many fucking people still have the goddamn plague? 53 people have the fucking plague. How the fuck did 53 goddamn people get the fucking plague? Genuine question. What the fuck happened? How did everybody get the fucking plague? Could be worse. Could be worse. It could be a late frost in the middle of early spring. So unfortunately our farmers are not going to be able to go back to work just yet. How do we not have enough laborers to come pick all of this up? Oh. When the miner ate some poisonous berries and died. And Ramian the child died of the plague and Gorellis the laborer died of the plague. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you get poisonous berries? What? How am I supposed to prevent that? What do you... And then Kayla the builder has just died of the plague as well. Oh, and Luveni the trader has died of the plague. So many people dying. And there's so many people hanging out at this well. You know, if you guys weren't doing this, this is why the plague is fucking spreading. Go home. Go somewhere. Go anywhere. But not here. A fisherman just died. Oh, I think a hunter just died of the plague. Yep. Alright, I would like to take all the rest of your logs. The fucking traders, one of the stone cutters. This is great. Overpaying. Still overpaying. Okay, now we have to trade an additional bit. Okay, one of the child and one of the laborers has died of the plague. An additional 4 for overpaying. Let's try 30. Paying by 2. I don't think we'd be able to figure that out. Just take the 2 units, it's okay. Iron tools. Otherwise, they're gonna keep bringing it over here, and I'd rather it stay in rotation. One of the miners died. Brewer died. The woodcutter died. Oh my god. Oh, good! Anita the builder has died of old age, though. Okay, you could leave. Well... Huh. So it's currently spring of our 82nd year. We have 370 homes for 523 families. Looks like Elwoodson and Veronita have moved in over here with their two children. Landolph and Permel have moved over here. The cleric has died of the plague. The trader and the farmer have all died of the plague. Minifred the child has died of the plague. Helm and Milvira have moved in. Oh my god, they have 3 kids. Hopefully they have more. One of the students has died of the plague. Balin and Odessi have moved in over here at the 2nd floor. They live above... What is that? Oh, a 1st floor. Oh good, they just had more children. Good, because that'll replace all these people dying of the fucking plague. Still need more homes, too. How are we doing with rocks and stuff? We're okay. We're definitely gonna run out of iron. How many more people don't have homes? Okay, everybody now has homes. And one of the foresters died of the plague. Alright. 37 of you. Are you all visiting the fucking doctor? Just go straight to the goddamn doctor. Getting something to eat. You idiot. Working! Oh my god. Guys. This is why the plague is fucking spreading. Stop getting the plague. Sandy is playing. Oh, you fucking child. Go to the fucking doctor. Alright, Jordana the student has died of the plague. At least a couple of people are dying of old age now. So at least there's that. Alright, how many schools do we even have? Let's see. Good, so we still have some space in there. One of the vendors died of the plague. We're down to 120 laborers. We had 140 at one point. 119. I mean, there's people working at all these places with the doctors and stuff, so I don't understand. They're just wandering around instead of actually going to the doctor like a normal fucking person. We have free healthcare, people. We have free healthcare. We don't charge. Just go and be healthy so you guys can continue to work for the rest of your lives, please. That's all I ask of you. Why do they keep doing this? Oh my god, this looks so stupid. So did we not build this 2nd story? So we built the 3rd story. We built the apothecary underneath it. But I didn't bother to build the 2nd story yet. One of the students and 2 of the children have died of the plague. Oh good, they're all popping over here. Yep. I don't know how I managed that! How did I manage to build the 3rd floor? Oh, one of the farmers died of the plague. Cool. These don't get plague all over the food. Alright, Fisherill and McKaylee have moved in. Fisherill, the 14-year-old herbalist, has taken a 30-year-old wife. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, at least we got a merchant. Ooh, general goods. What do you have? Ooh, quite a bit. Can we trade? I would like all of these pies. We have a shit ton of fish, so... We need steak. No, we have plenty of steak. Oh, more plague. Plague. Imagine everybody walking in looking like that. I'd be like, I don't think I'm walking out of this place. Oh, one of the children died of the plague. Well, at least we're gonna have plenty of food. Ooh, iron tools. I know we just traded for those. Alright, Alphason and Hayden's have moved into a second story. Do we need chicken? Chicken. We do need chicken. 100. We've lost so many people. It's like we might as well have just never had the fucking nomads. I'll take this venison. Alright, one of the traders just died of the plague. I think we just lost like a good 100 people. Yep, here's a laborer dying of the plague. Jesus Christ. Have enough berries? Probably get more berries. Actually, here, let's make sure we can get rid of all of this first. There we go. Do we need the rest of this? Chestnuts. Trying to diversify their foodstuffs. Oh, one of the physicians just died of old age. Dude, we are in the middle of a plague. You needed to live. Let's see, is there cabbage? Walnut, mushrooms, squash. I think we have squash, yeah. Trade for that for now. That'll get rid of all that fucking fish that we had. Oh, we still have a whole bunch of iron in here that we could purchase. Additional 1,000 units. So, 999 divided by 3. Oh, more plague. Jesus Christ. We need one more unit. Have a single onion. What else do we need? Use the berries. 98. Oh, one of the child just died of the plague. And a tree just fucking fell on this goddamn deer over here. More plague. More plague. More plague. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Old age. Good job, Sale. Oh, and plague. What is 1862 divided by 3? I'm just ignoring the plague over there in the corner of my eye. 1862. Is that 531? No, too low. Oh, good. We've built a quarry. You guys start working there. Get us more stone. Now we're overpaying by 31 units. Okay. That 07? Oh, more plague. More plague. More plague. There goes the baker. There goes Herdan the herdsman. How many people have we lost? Here. Start working at the chapel. Have people pray to God. 620.6666. Jesus Christ. I'll give them like a 2/4 of an onion or something. That's so much plague. How many people? We're down to 1299 citizens. I think that's about how many we had before the nomads showed up. Is it not? Oh, good. The child and a brewer have died of the plague. Oh, boy. Let's do by name. So, do we need onions? I don't believe we do. No, we have 10,000 onions. I think we're okay. We have onions and we have fucking fish. Miner, blacksmith, a builder have all died of the plague. Don't need steak. Need pears? Not really. We need chestnuts? Yeah, we could use them. 500 to 500. Oh, good. Christian the Stonecutter has died of old age. Good job, buddy. Do we have beans? We do. We have chestnuts? Kind of. Oh my god. Guys, I think this is a bit of a mess. I think this is a little bit of a mess. 653. Just want to keep trading fish. Anything to get rid of these fucking fish. Still all dying. How many people are... 50 people are infected with the plague. Still. We're now down to 492 families, so I'm sure there's probably families that are being ripped apart by this goddamn plague. Fortunately, people are still becoming students, though. I mean, we should probably still keep building houses, no? Alphason and Hayden's have moved in. So much plague. All it takes is one person for the plague to fucking spread like goddamn wildfire, I guess. Whoops. 500. 1. Spread to the children. I mean, I guess if we get rid of the kids, it's not as bad. That just means then I don't need to have as many school places, right? So terrible. Alright, I think we're good without the rest of it. Thanks, buddy. Were there any other merchants that were still here? No. Stop. This is we have too much firewood. We should probably make more. These make 7,500 fuel because we have a lot of people. So many people still infected. Can you guys die off or something or get healthy or anything, please? So this can stop. I'm begging you. All of you. We also still have no clothing. Need to purchase clothing. Oh, I could set more people to work in the quarry, though. We're down to 89 laborers, so maybe not that many. So let's do 75 of 90. Herbalist has died of the plague. Alright, come on, guys. We're down to 39 people. That's because one of them just died of the plague. I just need you guys to get healthy. That's all I'm asking. And then this city block will be done. We've already finished the first floor and the second floor. Now we just need all the third floors. Are we getting better? We're down to 33. Okay, you're visiting the doctor. You're visiting the doctor. See, and their health is all good, too. Why aren't you picking up resources? Go to the fucking doctor. Oh good, a merchant has arrived. Hello, what do you have? You have flour and you have honey. Are we out of either of those? Flour... Oh yeah, I guess we're almost out of honey. Can you please take all of this fucking fish and can we please switch it over to honey? Correct 1 for 1. Flour? We really don't. I suppose we could use more honey. How much is that? 3,000? Okay. Trade that, we have another 5,000. So what is that? 1,500? 45. It's off by a little bit, but that's okay. Then I could do 500 divided by 3 is, oh no, a number. 140? Alright, 420. That's okay. Alright, more plague. So what's left? 81? Let's do 81 fucking fish then. I'm sick of math already. Do we? Let's just buy a bunch of pies. We don't have a lot of bread. A lot of cake, though. Here, next time you come through, can you please bring us bread? Yeah, bring us bread. Maybe some eggs. Power. I don't think we need it. Famous last words. Alright, 16 people now have the plague. Either because they died or they've gotten better. I'm not sure which. Not my problem. If they're dying off. We're down to 1,200 people. We might as well have not accepted the nomads. Whatsoever. Oh, one of the children died of the plague. Yep. Here, you know what? 1279, let's get rid of some fish. So, 6, 3, 9? Yeah, I'm learning basic math, guys. 4360. That may be too much. 6561. An additional 500 units. We have 28 fish. Additional 14 units. That's 3. Well, 5 units. There we go. Alright. Dismiss. Oh, more plague. Alright, we're down to 12 people. Are you all in the... Lilia, the brand new child, who is currently 0, is trying to walk over to the doctor. So far, she kind of sucks at it and is walking through the fields, infecting everybody along the way, but you know, normal things. I'm not gonna question things. Good, somebody else has just gotten sick with the plague, so that's cool. Marvis and Estefani have moved in. Arlie and Zetter have moved in. And Pearlton and Brandis have moved in. So I'm guessing because these are brand new couples, we have set all of the nomads to all be in their own homes. Thank God. You know, this might as well be RimWorld. Goddamn time, they're all sick. What was I gonna check? Oh, there we go. Oh, everybody's... Oh, do I have to go stop and go get a snack now? Also, happy birthday, Moth. It is birth. It is a very good birth. We're currently dying of the plague. That's what we're doing. So hold on, I need to go get a snack. Here, you guys enjoy the diet of the plague. Be right back. Let me go grab a quick snack. Ah, yes. The best birthday gift to somebody else is the gift of snack. I got almond butter cups. Because I can't have peanut butter. Because I'm allergic to peanuts, fun fact. Because I'm allergic to a lot of things. But good, we're down to 3 people with the fucking plague. What the fuck? Jollia the stonecutter is just crushed by a rock. Could you imagine? You're living somewhere, right? And the entire town is sick. Has the plague. Okay. You probably get a little bit of the sniffles. The rock was the plague. No, you probably have like a little bit of sniffles, you know, you're sickly. Go to the doctor, you're all healed. Everybody's like, this is so nice. The plague is almost eradicated. And you just get fucking crushed by a rock. You survived the Great Plague. And then you get crushed by a goddamn rock right after. What what do you do to that? Yeah, honestly, if one of the people that, Alright, we got 4 people left who have the plague. Can you guys just... Oh, good, the stonecutter. Hey, can you go back to work? Oh, and now here's a child. Here's the herbalist who has decided to get the plague and is continuing to work. Alright, Late, you're the only one. Go to the fucking doctor. Oh good, some of the laborers are dying now. Alright. We're currently down to 63 laborers. If somebody wants to do the math, we now have 1283 citizens. I don't know how many people just died. Okay, Damar and Michelle? Michelle have moved in over here. Good, we'll have some more lovely houses for these people. What just happened? I missed it. Oh, the stonecutter died. Okay, it's just 3 of you now. Please eradicate the fucking plague. Oh, for the love of Christ. Or this 78-year-old woman who refused to stop working. Please die. Either one or the other. Alright. It's a little better now. Oh boy, is that a little better. So, taking a look at the town, we've lost a lot of people, but fortunately our jobs have not ground to a halt. We should be okay. Melishan and Anastasia have moved in. Why are you confused? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, because one of the mines just stopped. Alright, well now we have a bunch of laborers again. So you're done. Can we please have somebody go and rip you out of the ground? Building. So how many mines do we have left? 3. So we need to place another mine somewhere. I couldn't even tell you where. That's right, we do have a patch of houses here. Do have a mine over here. Oh, we built this patch of houses literally just for here, too. Shit. Well. Shit. I wish the mines could be forever. I wish they didn't have to, like, just stop in the middle of what they were doing. Alright, now to play everybody's fun game of where the fuck to put it. Shit. Could put it all the way over here, but man, that's far out. Oh, Homery the miner has decided to die of old age. Good, that means one more person can go back and work as a miner instead. You're too small. Oh, here we go. So continuing to expand. Put a stone road here. Going to here. Mine going to here. Okay. Going to here? Alright, close enough. And Winston Wall, the laborer, has died. Can we move that road? There we go. Alright, now we're building some mines so we can get some more people working. Temporarily work as stone cutters. I know it's currently stopped. Should be able to start making stone. Especially considering that we are still building, because we have 379 homes for 478 families, so we're still short by about 100 houses. But good, this new little housing block is looking pretty good. People like to idle here at this well, it looks like. And besides, we're using all the stone for roads, too. Oh. Neil the stonecutter is crushed by a rock. Maybe I shouldn't have as many people working as stonecutters, then. Good, people are over here at this little chapel. Currently has 10 members. But now we don't need the space in the chapels, but you know. What do we have around here? We have a bakery. We have a clothing store. We have a doctor's office. What are you? A meat store. Or a fruit vendor. Do we have a general store near here? We have butchers. General store, so we got that. That's a library. Yeah, the rock continues. It's just one single rock. He just rolls down the mines looking for unsuspecting victims. That's a school. It's a residence. Shoot, what are some of the other things that we could place? Barber shop. No, this. Butcher shop. Oh, here we go. Hardware store. Do we have a hardware store? I know we have fruit. I know we have meat. I know we saw the cloth vendor. I know we saw the general store. Is there a hardware store? God. This is so rough. This place is so congested. General store? It's a residence. Hello? General store? Please jump out if you see it. Apothecary. No. Oh no. Oh, general store. Okay, cool. So we don't need that anyway. So yeah, I guess we could just keep placing a couple of houses because we still need more anyway. And these ones are gonna look normal, I swear. One here. Good. Cade and Estiana have moved in. Start doing this again. Two. 3. Especially because we have a mine right there that they could start working at. Where did we put those other mines at? Oh. Teota was crushed by a rock too. Oh, that's why, because they all live over here, so they can come work over here. Oh, I'm smart. We could add a housing thing over here. Actually, you could put the giant chapel over here, too. There is flour here. Hold on. Can I put you in? I don't think we have enough space. No. Need like a big open area. Thought that would have been looking nice along the riverfront over here, but I guess not. I guess we could do a couple of normal windmills. Then it'll have to go as far to drop off flour and things, because I don't think we have any nearby anyway. Alright, somebody's gonna work on this windmill. Oh, we need to replace those sheep. Where the fuck did those sheep get infested? Oh no. Oh, here we go. These fill with sheep. Split half of your sheep to go over there. I just realized that's probably part of the reason why we're having so many problems with textiles. There's also deer over here for some reason. So maybe what if we did this? Ooh, wait, what if we put a bridge? Going here. There we go. Tiny little stone bridge. Oh, a merchant has arrived. Let's go see what they have. Don't think we could fit a house over here. Oh, why are people walking through there? Okay, let's do this instead. Oh, one of the miners died during childbirth. That's been a while since we had that happen. Hello? I'm trying to click on the well. Alright, Hesterlyn and Alon have moved into a third-floor residence. Dara Lee and Melina have moved also into a third-floor residence. A couple more of these that we could work on, too. You may be like, Q, why does that look like shit? Well, that's because I'm trying to add stone roads everywhere that these fucking people are walking. To try and make them a little faster. They're just gonna walk through here. Although this is gonna be a house here pretty soon anyway. Go. Alright, merchant. Where are you and what do you have? Hello. This is the general goods merchant. Ooh, clothing. Yes. Absolutely. I don't care what kind it is, we're taking it. Oh man, and you have 100 hide coats as well. We're taking it. My god, and 50 warm coats. And one of the miners again has died during childbirth. And we need alcohol. God, we still have so much fucking fish. Now we're overpaying. We get as much chicken as we could possibly hold. That wasn't enough. Shit, we still have more space? Took all of that. Took all of that. Firewood maybe? Yeah, let's take firewood then. So what is that? 100? Okay, 49 units. Take 49 pairs, just because I can't do math. Okay. So that's all the fish that were in here. Can we take all the rest of this? Or... God. 500 mutton. Additional 100 units. Alright, here's 100 onions. Cool. Oh, there's another merchant. Hold on, there's so much. Pause game, pause. I was trying to see if we have roast. We need roast. Oh my god, it's so expensive. We're overpaying by 20 units. So what is that, 5? Okay. Wow, roast is very expensive. 95. Now we're overpaying by 20 again. I guess 20 pecans? Take that. Alright, I don't believe we need mutton. We have plenty of that still. Ooh, we do need mutton. Although we have some in here already. Never mind. Why am I trading mutton? What the fuck is wrong with me? Mutton is from sheep, right? Oh, because we just split some sheep. Ah, got it. Okay. So no mutton. How about beef? Beef. We have a little bit. Alright, I think we should be good with all the rest of this. Alright, let's go see that other one that just showed up. How about this? Stop bringing mutton over here. Because this one is brand new, so it's not very full at all, and they have to walk all the way down here to get over here. It's quite far. Or if it'd be easier to put a walkway through there instead of having to walk all the way around this damn mountain. Anyway. Stuff that we have in storage. We still have plenty of fish. We have a bunch of onions still. Plenty of cake. Plenty of cake. Plenty of steak. How about this? Let's pull 2,000 steak. We have a whole bunch of roots. Roots. Let's pull 1,000. Still have a bunch of pies that we purchased. We'll keep those. Beans. Pull 2,000 beans. Okay. Alright, where's the other one? Hello. It's the seed merchant. Get the fuck out of here. Don't need seeds. And same thing, pull all of the mutton out of here. Alright. Cool, however much fish we can store in here, just throw it in here. We have so much of it, and we need none of it. Alright, have we hit our limits on anything else? We've hit our limits on tools. Iron tools, how many do we have? 400. About steel tools, we have a lot. I want to pull 200 iron tools. Put them in here. Alright, cool. Done. Oh. Carlisle and Hell have moved into a first floor residence. Congratulations. Glorian and Baleen have also moved in. Got the windmill, got the mine, we got a well, another residence, the other mine, and a stone bridge. Cool. Alright, city's doing a little bit better. We no longer have the plague. People are going about their days. So as we can see over here, our little farmers are working on their crop fields. It is currently the middle of summer of our 83rd year. So we have not died yet, which is kind of spectacular. Too bad we can't put a field here. I wonder if we could put one here. Or if that's beans. You have to look on the calculator what the most optimal is. Man, it's been months since I've opened the Banished calculator. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Banished. Is it banishedwiki.com? Banished calculator. Pasture size calculator. Here we go. Banishedinfo.com. I've talked about this before, but for some ungodly reason, there's literally like 6 or 7 banished wikis for this, and they all say something different. So 11 by 11 is a perfect square. Can I make it taller? We do 8 by 15. How about 10 by 12? Aha! Turn that off. Beans. Somebody come over here and start working here. Can I fit an orchard here? Orchard! Max food per worker. We could do a 7 by 10? Oh, or we could do one going this way. Shit. Oh, McKaylee the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. I guess we're not going to be able to put that there. I'd hoped. Could add in some chickens. Chickens. Max chicken density. Oh yeah, because you got a mess of a number. Alright. Pasture. Oh, it's too small. Fine. I guess we could situate a couple of houses over here. Yeah. Here's a house. That stone bridge was put in, so that's going that way, so we could start going over here to come and rip out resources, and we could actually put a path going over here just so we can connect these two sides. Let's see, second floor. Third floor. And now we need a road going up over here. Ooh, if we put a well here, they could go idle here. Yeah! Yeah! As you can tell, I have no planning whatsoever. I don't do that. Everyone's like, oh man, this place looks great. Thanks, I just kind of threw it together. And I don't think anything else will fit here. Put a stockpile then. Oh, there goes the mine. So now some people can work here if they'd like. Oh, and over here we have Tori and Magnoli who have moved in over here on this third floor. Right next to a nice little well. So now people shouldn't walk through here anymore. Now instead they'll use this. Oh, another merchant has arrived. Go and see. Okay, so they're still gonna cut over here. Which is very unfortunate, but at least then we can get them to be a little faster as they cut through. Go. Good, now this well is up and running. Alright, merchant, where'd you go? Alright, what do you have? You have sheep. I think we have plenty now, right? Sheep? Where was that one spot? They just got killed off. here. 8. So no, I think we should be good. Alright, thanks for coming. You could leave. So he's gonna go through our dock over here, knocking it out as he goes. I'm sure the dock workers are not gonna be happy about that. Now let's just put a stockpile here so they don't have to walk as far. Let's see. Stockpile. It's here. Oh, one of the fishermen just died. That's okay, we have plenty of them. Literally plenty of them. How to connect this? Is your range? Yeah, your range of influence goes all the way through here. I'm gonna add another mine there. Decisions. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is another third floor residence, I guess. And here too. Alright, Olive and Ratharita have moved in. Rita? Ratharita? Anyway, continue building. One of the vendors has died. Let's collect stone. Oh no, wait, that's iron. Please collect iron. All of that out of here. Wow, there's not a lot of land left over here, is there? So let's take a look at the map. How much space is actually technically available? Not a lot left going down here in the south, so we have a little bit over here. It's a very small amount. Otherwise, we have to start moving over this way into this little section, which is on the other side of this lake. So we could add a whole bunch of bridges going over here. Potentially one going over here. Especially because we already have the trading dock there. There's a very awkward mountain right here, which is the problem. Alright, our farmers are almost done over here with their harvests. Proud of them. They're doing their best. So this mine is gone, but this one is still remaining. Some of these houses just look terrible. It's just like shit on top of shit, on top of more shit, but that's okay. Good, here was the other tailor. We have currently no clothing, so we are going to have to start purchasing some as quickly as possible. I think we did purchase a lot, but I don't think it's enough. We just have so many people. Currently 97% clothed. We have 2 clothes in storage. Maybe another pasture's in order? I don't know where to put it, though. I suppose we could try to put it there. So what gives us leather? Cows and sheep give us wool. What are our things even doing? Let's see. Builder, forester, tailor. We have 10 of them. You're making warm coats, you're making warm coats, you're making warm coats. You're making wool coats, you have no wool. Warm coats. Coat. So is everybody making warm coats with the exception of this one? See, several of them are stopped, which is the problem. So what are we almost out of? It looks like wool, so I guess we need more sheep. Whoops. Whoops. I am opening just everything. Alright, Armand and Kyler have moved in to the 3rd floor over here. So they are now in this congested... Their front window is in the window of Jarvie and Bertina, so I hope these guys are best friends. Otherwise, we got some serious issues going on. Okay. Good, we have this windmill up and running. So that will start turning wheat into flour for us. Now we have this mine as well. This one, please switch to coal. So we could start making better tools. Probably up the production limit just in case. Oh. Now we have so many fucking children being born. We may have to make another school anyway. Alright, schoolhouse time. Schoolhouse. School. Go. No, the $100 question is where the fuck did we put it? Ooh, we can set you here. Which way does the third floor go? That way. Alright, that well is done. First floor, Harolyn and Manuela have moved in. And Leandra and Kaylynette have moved in the second floor. Yes! Everybody's gonna get crushed by the schoolhouse rock, or they're gonna get crushed by the actual rock. It's gonna be both. Oh! The rock has returned! Garther the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Oh no. Jermaine has replaced Garther as a stonecutter. What the fuck? Anyway, we're probably gonna need another school because I'm sure we probably have a lot of children that are growing up. The problem is when we have to do stuff like that where we have to build like a number of houses at once is they all decide to have children at the same time. Which then means our schools get inundated. We kind of want to try and keep it to around like 150 kids at a time and 150 students, but we went up a little bit because of that. So we may have to stop some of the housing boom just for a little bit. Now we have 514 families for 389 homes. But at least the quarry's going good. So they're all walking this way. I wonder if we should just put a path going over here. Alright, we're gonna make sheep though. Density 16 by 16. Let's see what this is. Pasture, pasture, pasture. This is 13. We could do a 14 by 8. Get longer, 18 by 8. Actually, we could do a 20 by 8. That'll give us exactly 10 sheep. Yeah, let's do 20 by 8. Cool. Alright, let's start getting some sheep going. More sheep, and then we could actually probably do some cows across the way too. But I kind of want to keep this open. Maybe let's go this way. Alright, pasture. Cow density. These guys need a lot of fucking space, I could already tell you that. Pasture is too large, so that'll be 20... 14? By 14 will give us 14 cows. By 16, 20, 17 will give us 17 cows. I'm gonna go 20 by 20. Oh. Yeah, let's go 20 by 20. Let's just do a big mass of cows. Okay, so the smaller one is for sheep, the bigger one is for cows. Somebody remember that. Yeah, we called it. It was the rock. The rock came back. God, I hate these rocks. I hate them so much. Now, there is a well over here, but I'm wondering if we should stick one here for them. Yep. A skeleton was crushed by a rock. Stop, game. Just stop. There's no need for all of these rocks. Oh, and now a merchant has arrived. I'll go look in a second. Let's fill out this well area. Keep going down here a little. Oh. There. Nice little idling area. And Zolas and Rethany have moved in on a 3rd floor. Good. Okay, so we're not gonna build any more houses. Gotta wait for all these kids to grow up. You're a seed merchant. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need seeds. But another merchant has arrived. This is also a fucking seed merchant. Go away. I wish I could just ban seed merchants because I get excited. I'm like, ooh, something useful. It's not useful. Once you have all the seeds, they're done for. Annie the stonecutter is crushed by a rock. Ah, this rock. Swear to God. He is an absolute menace. Oh no, there is already a cut across over here, isn't there? Should probably turn that all into stone, shouldn't I? To be fair, we do have a bunch of people who are currently builders that we could probably remove as builders, couldn't we? Oh wait, you're cutting across. Hopefully they'll stop cutting across because this will probably be faster. Alright, I don't think we need 80 builders anymore. So let's do this. Drop down to 60. Can I have you guys start mining? Oh my god, there's still more. Alright, I guess 150 then? Alright, 95 laborers, so let's even this out. Go 77 and 78. That's about as close as we're gonna get. Oh, and then we could still add people to be fishermen too. How much fish do we have? 46,000 fish. So I think we're okay without them. Alright, but chat, I think I need to go and pop out for a second. So give me 1 second, especially dropping frames for some reason. Weird. Alright, but... Oh, pfft. Roberti the stonecutter was crushed by a rock just at the end. Alright, but give me 1 second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So let's do this. Let's save it. We'll have some nice music. Alright, remember what time it is so I remember which one to do. Is that right? No, that was not. You guys know that I do that? I just hit the wrong thing constantly. I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's never happened. Alright, but I'll be right back. There we go. I said it'd be fast. I just had to go. Oh, there we go. And why are we dropping frames all of a sudden? Stop that. Stop it, Banished. We didn't need to do that. I was watching that just to see if we were going to keep dropping frames. We didn't. It just did it as soon as I tabbed out, so go figure. But I went to go because my office is next to the kitchen. We have a composter. It's just like a little tabletop one, and it like beeps and all kinds of stuff, which is fun and exciting. And it like self-rotates itself, and it's so nice. Highly recommend. Instead of having to go out and like push a barrel around and rotate it and stuff, this is much easier. I cleaned out the fridge yesterday. I forgot to put all the stuff in it. So it's just been sitting there waiting because it takes 18 hours for it to do a full load. So I ran it immediately after dinner, and then last night I was like, I should probably clean the fridge. So I cleaned the fridge, and then I looked at it and I went, crap, it's already running. So I just heard it go off and I was like, wait, I need to do that, otherwise I'll forget. So now that's all set. Alright, let's pop back in here. Is that right? 12:01? Yes. I'm so glad that the game also saves itself. Otherwise, it would absolutely never get saved. But good. So, is somebody crushed by a rock, of course. I don't know why everybody gets crushed by rocks here. But yeah, we'll have to split these guys, start moving them around. Fortunately, it's going to be a little bit before these pastures are done. So, we need logs. I'm wondering if we should send people to go and rip them out. We sure are running out of them. We could rip out some of these. I don't know if we're gonna add like a forestry area over here. We could. Just not a lot of space. I'm gonna put it back here in this corner. Give it almost this space. Let's see. So if we did... Let's do a gatherer's hut, for example. I guess we could. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. So a gatherer's hut and then a forester. Remember how we built that. There we go. Trying to put them butt up against each other. So it'll be the maximum amount of space. Put that in a second. So, means we need a road going over here. Road in between these guys that goes straight down here and follows over to here. There we go. And now it recommended putting a thing over here. Let's see. Because we were looking at a whole bunch of the wikis and stuff and what they were recommending. And it was saying to put a storage barn near here. So let's try that. And then that means over here we could actually rip out all of these trees. Oh good, the school is done. Let's get to work. You guys will have students eventually, don't worry. We have tons of people. Shit, we just lost a lot of people at once. Well, that's cool. Please harvest all of these trees that you can. That's outside of the circle. Okay. Remove all of this iron over here and over here. I don't think there's any rocks here, but let's see. Nope, we removed all of it. We are a pox upon this land. We're demolishing every resource possible. I would put an herbalist over here, but we've been having some issues with them, so I'd rather just keep trading for the herbs and things like that. So. Alright, we currently have 528 families for 390 homes. So I'm hoping more people are going to end up dying here of old age as we keep going. Start combining their families and letting other people move in. I also want to see at this third floor residence if they're super old or if they're super young. If they're super old, that's a problem. We need more houses. If they're super young, that's okay. We can hold off on them. That over here. Good, all of those laborers are popping over here to rip out all those trees. Euthanasia. No, we're not taking them out. Although, if this was the normal one, if you build them wooden houses and you go to upgrade them to stone, you could kick them out and the younger families will usually move in after. Just little tips and tricks. So many laborers. See, and you guys still have 0 students, but that's okay because we have an extra person anyway. Just several extra people. Good. Giovanni and Samanilia have moved in. So they're a little younger, so I think we could wait on some houses. We have a couple more that can be built. Oh, hello, merchant. What do you have? Resources. However, you won't take any of this. Ah. Ah. Do we have a lot of something? We have a bunch of steel tools and iron tools. Can we please remove the rest of the iron tools? Tools, how many do we have? 183. Can we please pull all of those? I'm gonna put that over there so I remember. Let's go back to where we're building so we can watch this. Good. Meanwhile, over here, they are pulling up all the stone that's immediately getting pulled to come over here. Start building. There's a couple rocks over here. No rocks. No rocks allowed. They're being used. Oh, good. And there's a couple of deer over here, too. Alright, good. You will purchase that. Do we have other resources that we could give you? We need the wool. It's 100%. Didn't even actually bring any. You brought logs. Though to be fair, we do need more logs. Oh, Peric. Peric? Peric the Gatherer has died of old age. Don't really need the fuel. Yeah, probably just the logs, if anything. Alright, we'll wait until these iron tools go over there. Rancis. It's a rancid Francis. Switch these around. That's annoying me. Oh good, the well is done, so now they can idle over here when they're in the middle of building. As they're popping over here. Good, our beans are coming in pretty well. Chat, my beans, they sprouted. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have beans. Actually, yeah, we could build up here, couldn't we? Huh. Maybe we could put another housing block over here, but then once all of this dries up, we're not gonna have a lot of people working over here. Then they could cross over here. Some stuff here. Yeah, maybe we'll do a housing block here. That might be nice. Over here on the other side of this little hill. And then if anything, we could put up a couple of fishing things here and here. Alright. Can somebody kill this deer already? So we have 17 of those tools already. 136, so what is that? 6... 8... 68 logs. It's gonna be a very slow process. But we're definitely gonna need the logs because the pastures use a lot of them. Storage barn as well. suppose we could turn around and all of that, firewood that we keep purchasing, we could turn around and just immediately sell that back, couldn't we? Yeah, because that's worth 5. It was only worth 2 for the logs. No. However, we should probably put some more wood cutting places anyway. Alright, some more children were born. Let's see. Can you fit anywhere over here? No. We have to go all the way up here, which is a little useless. Be more useful over near where the forester is. So let's do that. And that. Oh, and you won't fit there. Damn it. Although a house might fit there. I swear I could still see the game. I swear it. That's what cutter's in the way. Aha, we can. We can fit one house right here. Alright, Johannan the miner has died. Alright, good. Now we have a bunch of tools in here. 166. 1328, so that's 664? Oh, we're overpaying. Paying by 64 still. Paying by 4. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do math. Need to trade 1. $65. Now we're paying by 9. 2. We're paying by 4. You know what? That's fine. Alright, so that was all the logs, and let's see if we can get all this alcohol. If not, they'll probably leave by then. Okay, there was not another merchant. Alright, a whole bunch of people are dying of old age. Fortunately, we do have several children, so they should be able to replace a lot of them. How are we doing, everybody? Woodcutter here, a woodcutter here. I swear you can see it behind me. It's just a mass of things. Everybody always jokes about this, but this is literally Google Spreadsheets, the game. Oh good, Alan over here is out here mining in her field getting some beans. Kind of a waste if we put another thing over here, because they could literally just walk here. I was like, wouldn't it look nice if we put a little bridge over here? And I'm like, wait, they could just walk 3 steps down. Probably shouldn't. Not worth it. Alright. We need to move all of these gathering resources as well. These should be random herbs, random mushrooms, and things like that that they should be able to pick up. Where are the tools, everybody? Are we out of those iron tools already? Oh shit, we are. Oh. Alright, well, we're not making any more iron tools. Shit, we're really blowing through all of this alcohol. Like, super quickly. No, you know what? I think we're gonna have to kick you out. I wish they would take some of this food with them. Alright. Oh, another merchant has arrived. Good. You're a resource merchant. You'll take iron and iron tools. I want all of this wool. 100%. I want all of this leather. 100%. 1,800 units. So if we give you all these tools, 200 units. Wool. So that'll take care of that. Oh, don't collect any more iron tools. We don't have them. I guess more logs? 400. 800 units. One. Trade that. Do have a lot of firewood. Oh, another merchant has arrived. It is just a one-to-one trade, so it's not like it's a problem. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, thank you. Alright, other merchant, what do you have? Oh, good. Oh, you won't take any fucking... Never mind. I was gonna say, then we won't have to split them, but unfortunately they won't take any food. Alright, Rowans and Alexi have moved in. This storage barn is now completely operational. So that's nice. I'm sure Rowans and Alexi are excited to be over here. Good, and now we have the Gatherer's Hut. Is that right? 32? Yeah, 12. Okay. And you'll be able to take all of your stuff over here to the storage barn and then immediately probably eat it. Yep, there's all the mushrooms already. Okay, so how are we doing? Have 96 laborers, 544 families. Let's take care of a couple of them. So... 92, 93, 4... 5, 6, 7, 98, 99, and 400. Okay, so we'll do those for now. Alright, woodcutter. You start chopping wood. Oh, am I doing this wrong? Yeah, we should be doing this the other way. That up. Oh, the trader is... Oh, it just took a second. I was like, is nobody replacing the trader? What did the trader do to be so terrible that nobody wants that job? Oh. Hallie the builder died during childbirth, too. There we go. That looks infinitely better. So that'll be 400 homes. That's so many families. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build over here. I may have to wait until all these are done. Oh, there's just 2 left. Well. These poor deer are gonna have to move over here. So many students. God, that's so many people. And we still have food, right? Yeah, we have 143,000 food. So last year we produced 147. We used 166. Are we starting to run out of food? Does that mean more fisheries? Oh no, is that what that means? Oh no, guys. Oh no. How terrible. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. And here comes the snow. Get one here, apparently. So many ponds, just... It only takes 12 stone. No, I don't want the rock to kill people. We just need to give them more food. They don't have to die, I promise. There's a pond. This is so stupid. I cannot believe that this actually works. It's so dumb. Where was that? Okay, along here. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Oh boy, are we committing terrible fucking architecture crimes. Oh no. Alright. Well, we're gonna have a lot more ponds. We're not starving yet, which is a good thing. Oh no, I can't fit that. Oh, I can fit it over here though. We're just kind of shoving ponds wherever we possibly can. Because we're starting to use more food than we produce, because chat said that we should accept 160 some nomads. So I'm kind of regretting that. Did somebody work as a woodcutter? And Arton and Tani have moved in. No, I don't think we can rename them, unfortunately. At least not anywhere that I've seen. That would be fun, though. But now we have 1,300 citizens, so good luck finding the pawn that you would name. Probably get crushed by a rock with our luck. Everybody keeps getting crushed by rocks here. Now, I think over here we could probably turn this into a couple of mines over here. Oh good, one of the ponds is done. Let's pop it up to 90. Yeah, if we have everybody in here and everybody just keeps getting crushed by rocks, and then we would have like Aches the Second, Aches the Third. Alright, over here on the third floor we have Gonza and Amandis? 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 Amandis. We're gonna go with that. Alright, here's another pond. Just keep getting fish. Whenever possible. Oh, pasture. Alright, which one were you? Were you the smaller one? Yes. Sheep. I need somebody to work here. And now we have to split some sheep. Oh, Cheyenne the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Immediately as I said that. Ah. Please split your sheep so some of them can go over there. Hello, pasture. You're going to be cows. Did I do that right? Yeah, one. I did that right. Is that... Oh, nope, we're missing one. Hold on. Pasture. Pasture. Oh, shit. Herdsmen. So we have 16 of them, so we need one more. Oh. I didn't actually split the cows. Oh shoot, you don't have enough. Where do we have more cows? Oh, here. Split half those cows, send them over. Chickens. Alright, somehow we've run out of people in the cathedrals again. Split half of that as well. Glorin the stonecutter is crushed by a rock. I need everybody to stop getting crushed by rocks, please. Thanks. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, more people working in the ponds. Now we have Hatticus and Alyssy, who have moved into the 3rd floor over here, so this is the previous block. Rolandi and Trish have moved in as well. They're over here across the street from some ponds. I'm sure they probably moved in like, oh, this is gonna be a nice quiet area, and then I just shoved fucking ponds into the mountainside over here. They're like, god damn it. Alright, Forester Lodge. Please cut and plant over there. Arlie and Deanne have moved in. And Gonza and Ravini have moved in as well. Oh, a little bit of an age gap. Oh, we do have a tavern over here. Guess it's just not enough. Oh, they're making peach ale. Oh, good. So this pond is done. That one's done, that one's done, and that one is done. I suppose we do have a bunch of builders. Drop everybody down to 60. And then can we... Alright, guys. Are you ready for fish? Oh boy, you are not ready for fish. Oh god. 137 people working as fishers. Gonna have an explosion of food again. Whatever we need is just gonna have to be replaced with fish. Just fill everything with fish. This is already getting filled with fish. Oh god. Alright, so we could start building our housing block over here, so this is now completely cleared. Temporarily it's over. About to be done with these blocks too. So now we should have about 402 homes with these ones being done. We'll have 552 families. So we should probably try and aim for like, I don't know, 100 houses? That's a lot of fish. Okay. Lay this out. How did we do this before? Don't remember. I think I remember counting it, right? Where did we last build? I think I tried to make a perfect square. What's that? Oh, we had a tornado. That's right. We had a tornado that ripped through here. I was like, why is there just one patch that's missing? We had a fucking tornado that went through here and went through here. Now I remember. Man, that was pretty bad. Alright, we have textiles now. Where are you guys stopped? Did we see a square anywhere? Was it here? I think it was here. I couldn't even tell you what the size is of this. This is just so fucking congested. I think it's here to here. Is that 26? Is it? tell if it's 28 or 26. Now that one's 27. What the fuck? I guess it's 27? Oh god, where were we just building? Is it here? No. Fuck is that? Guys, where were we? Here. Is it 27? You know what might be easier is putting in all the houses first. Let's try that. So, let's do a simple block going all the way around here. We could actually potentially probably put a mine here again in the middle. Just because we'll have a couple here, and then as that starts going, we can put them around here. Let's put one here, just to make it easier for them to get to as well. Oh, will you fit? Perfect. Oh, Lashonda the Builder has just died. Perfect timing. Did not want to work on any of this, and Daria the Stonecutter was crushed by another rock. This. So if that's where the road's gonna be... Hello? Okay, there's the road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How the fuck did I fuck that up? No. Well, at least it stopped snowing. It's currently spring of our 85th year, not 58th. Playing for quite a while. Welcome back. We haven't died yet. Let's see. Okay, so you'll actually fit here. We have not gotten re-banished yet, which is a good thing. Let's add a market thing. Let's put a fruit vendor. Okay. I can't fit a second floor. So cancel that. I forgot the second floor is on the opposite side. The destruction of the earth is going amazing. Absolutely amazing. There we go, second floor. That right over there. So then maybe we could put a storage pile over here. Oh, Winifreddy the herdsman has died. Poor Winifreddy. Oh, good. We could put a stockpile here. It's a little awkward looking, but it works. Okay. How can we figure out the middle of this? Because I think the houses are even or uneven. No, even. 1, 2... God. Hello, game? 12. So 12, so is that 3 on either side? Or is that 4 on either side? I think that's 4 on either side. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so this should be the middle. All right, guys, I figured it out. Don't work on that yet, though. I'm just plotting it, game. Don't let them work on it. Oh, good. Demon and Auntie haven't moved in. Alright. And we have 2 merchants, so let's take care of that real quick. Seeds, go away. You are... Seeds, go away. I'm like, man, we just moved all the way out here. More fish. Yeah, we're making a lot more. We currently have 34,000 fish. One might say that's a metric fuck ton of fish. Don't build that yet, because we're gonna do food stuff, first floor, second floor. Should hopefully make building a little easier. Oh, another merchant has shown up. Third floor. Alright, what do you have? Also seeds. Go away. Oh, Mira the stonecutter has died. Okay, so you're a second floor. You're a second floor. I think I fucked this one up. Yep, I did. So it should be third floor first. Okay. This is a second floor? I'm assuming I did that right. So then that's a first floor. Next should be the second floor. Got it. Alright. Which means we need a regular house here. And a third floor. Alright. I'm getting it. I'm getting it somehow. It's gonna be a terrible, terrible mess. But I swear it'll look great when we're done. This might be easier if we just do it like this. So first floor first. There. Hold up, remove that. Actually, what if we do one of the vendors then? So we already have a fruit vendor. Let's put a meat vendor. Then a second floor above it. Yeah, because that goes on this side. Oh, it's off by 1. That's okay. There, looks beautiful. Looks great. Are you guys proud of me? Probably not. Alright. So we have the meat store. Wait, there's a cheat engine? Since when is there cheats? Alright, Beverlyn and Saloma have moved in. And Harlan and Cammy have moved in. Well, because you have to focus on food production at first. If you're not getting enough food, you cannot build more houses. Because last year we produced 124,000 food. About to say fish. But we used 157,000. Oh, Tona Wallen and Janabella moved in. So that's why we did that. Also, I think our churches are still filled to the fucking brim with people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. That's 142 nomads. That's a lot of people. Vote time? I was worried about that. I was like, should I say anything? I was like, somebody's gonna get mad at me and be like, you didn't let us vote. Alright, hold on, you're gonna lose the thing for a minute. Poll. / poll. On. Go. Apparently you have to type something after you put / poll. I don't know why. Oh god. No, Mads. Take them. No, you will die. Alright. Chat, I'm leaving it up to you. Should we take them? You can also, you can also put, additional if you want. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Please be benevolent. We already took the last set. Don't you pat me. Hey guys, remember when we were building all of this so we could take in more people? We already got a shit ton of people. I remember. Oh boy, do I remember. Oh, I guess this can keep going. Yep, let's... Oh, everybody go and drink some water. Hi, Eb, how are you? We have nomads. I mean, I was gonna build it because we have so many fucking people. So I was trying to help accommodate the people that we already have, but apparently that's not what we're doing. Oh good, we can fit a third over here. Somebody being nice is voting no. Don't you tell them not to vote no. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a mess, but I think if I do this, yeah. So that's the second floor. That's a first floor. Yes. Listen, you guys gotta vote. I have no control over this. This is you guys deciding. I'm just building. Leverage my points. Oh god. This is gonna be terrible. Alright, so we did the meat store. Oh, we did a fruit vendor. The fuck did that go? Oh, it's down here. Oh, because I was putting it separate. Got it. I would just like to remind you guys, this is 142 fucking people. This is gonna be a lot. They're not gonna have homes. They're gonna be sad about it. I'll even give them a tavern, too. Tavern. Where the fuck is tavern? There we go. Okay, so here's the tavern, right? Okay. Here's the tavern residence. I swear I'm not making that up. What do you mean, why is voting expensive? That's 200. 200 points is not that expensive. Stop being stingy. I'm not being stingy. That's so rude. Tavern residence. Oh, are you being nice to me? I don't want to look at it. All I see is the current poll is going. It's gonna be bad. Tavern. Where the fuck did the tavern just go? That's the tavern residence, god damn it. Alright, tavern. Give them 2 taverns. No, don't stalemate it! That's gonna make my life worse. To be fair, everybody has a shit ton of points because we're not using it really for anything else. What else can we do? Could put a actually, we could put a bakery over here. Although that has to be at a corner. Is this a big enough corner? Corner. No, stay put. Don't go eat, because the second that you leave, everybody is gonna start destroying it. Oh, that's a bakery residence. Where the fuck is the bakery? Hello? There's the bakery, I got it. Alright, so we gotta... Jesus Christ. Man, if this ends our town, I'm gonna be so pissed. We get the fucking plague again. Alright, it's 50-50. Thanks, everybody. You contributed 2,800 channel points. It defaults to accept. Oh my god. Should I just flip a coin? Is that what we should do? Yes. Okay. Coin flipper. Alright. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll flip a coin. Hold on. Need to do... Just so you guys don't think I'm cheating. Hold on. Can we please... Shoot, how do I hide my fucking bookmarks? You know what? You're not gonna see anything. Yeah, it's fine. Coin flip. I know you can do it in Google, but I want to open like an actual thing. Coin flip game, US Mint for kids. Perfect. Is it F? No, it's F11. There we go. Alright, everybody ready? Hold on. Right? Yeah, there we go. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna flip it. If it's heads, we take them. If it's tails, we don't. I'm not looking.
Achievement unlocked. Baby steps.
Why did it just talk at me? Alright, we're not accepting them. How is it rigged?
Click voice menu. Voice
What?
menu.
What?
Voice menu.
Why does it talk? Alright, we're not taking them. Alright, thank you, Coin Flipper Game. We appreciate it. The hell was that? Alright, we are sending these people away. We're not doing out of 3. We're sending them away. We flipped it, and that was it. You guys were the ones that voted. You guys were the ones that made a tie. We're sending them away. Alright, get the hell out of here. No. Deny. Get out of here. Alright, so these nomads. It is not rigged! I can't rig it fucking... Oh, there they go. So they all turn around. So these guys probably have the plague or something stupid. We didn't even have enough clothes for them. We had plenty of food. We had the tools, but we just didn't have the clothes for them. And we didn't have the housing for them. So all of them are going to go back. So they're going to go off to the next town that was probably also kicked out for terrible, terrible war crimes. Here, we can watch them as they pop out over here. So we have sent these people to their doom. I don't know where the next closest town is. They can go to that one and go and ask them for a place to go. But they're not going to be getting it from us. We have too many people. We still need 168 homes in order to accommodate the people that we currently have. I'm not cheating. I physically can't cheat. So here they go with this nomad leading the tow, and is probably like, man, I fucking hate these people. Can't believe they turned us away. Look at them all. Look at them. There's no way that we would have been able to take them in. Look at how many fucking people there are. They're just fucking... just walking through the town. They're like, man, this is terrible. Points. Listen, you guys could have used your points, okay? It's your points, they're not my points. Thank God. Alright, so we live to see another day. Look at them keep going. They're probably walking through our fruit trees too and just taking like bushels as they go. Like, yep, we're taking that with us. So they're gonna pop out on the other side over here. God, there's so many of them too. Literally so many of them. Alright, goodbye people. So, what's stopped over here? I can't actually physically click on it. My God, what are you? Oh, it's the library. Okay. I just decided, no, it was not. I wish I could rig it like that. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, whoops. Did I never pause this? Shit, what was this? Oh, shit. Oh, it was the tavern. No, stop working on the tavern. Alright, so we got the bakery over here. What was I gonna put? Library. Can't fake the votes. I wish I could. Nope, I switched to the apothecary. I didn't want to do that. Library. Library. And then I think that's only a first story, so we could put a second and third over it. So pause that. Actually, I should probably make that first. Not my nomads. So... Listen, they'll be fine. They'll find somewhere else that they could go into. They're perfectly fine. They're not my problem, okay? It's not my problem. Let's see. So... Actually, I wonder if we should move this back. Probably could. Oh, they're already working on it. Put that, so that's also a third floor. You can go here. That's a second floor. You can go here. Alright. We're just gonna keep going up and down the line. We're just gonna keep building. Place that. Then we should be able to place another one over here. Probably place some extra houses over here on the sides. It's gonna be a big, huge-ass housing block, too. Not rigged. Can't be rigged. I have no part in it, even though I have infinity points of my own. I don't think we put a tailor, right? No, we didn't. We didn't put a general store either. Put one here. Go here. Some houses above it. See, but this is nice. This is much calmer. We're actually getting to place things like normal instead of panicking because we have like 140 people that fucking showed up with no houses. Oh man. You know. Just little Banished things. Okay, so that was the general store. So now we need the... Did I do a meat store? Hold on. Aha, we did. We did fruit and we did meat. And we did a general store. Just like that. So what's left? General clothing store. Oh my god. Can't actually click on it. Oh, a whole bunch of people are dying of old age. Oh, we should probably put an apothecary and a clinic over here before these guys get the fucking plague again. Second floor. Pause that. Third floor. Pause that. Okay. This is so awkward because they can't actually get over there. They just kind of wander. Then what's left? Ew. We did the general store. Oh, a hardware store. Oh, one of the bakers just died. Rest in peace. Oh, God. I'm running out of space. I don't know where everything is. Alright, 2. 3. Okay. Oh, and Glorin the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. I think that's our second Glorin of the stream. Remember reading that name out? What's it with Glorins and dying? Alright, we need an apothecary, because I have not placed that yet. Or we'll put you right here, right smack dab at the end. Alright, good to know this road meets up. Alright, road. That's kind of dumb. Let's just do this then. Let's just have it end here. Because I am not about to build all the way around the fucking thing. Hello, welcome in. You missed a bunch of nomads that we turned away to go and die off in the, die off in the middle of nowhere. Because we didn't want them. Let's see. Oh, a blacksmith residence. Which way do you go? You're on that side. Blacksmith, you could go here. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Blacksmith residence. You here. Uh-oh. Did I pause it? Oh, I did. What? Perilous the laborer has died of a weak heart. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck did you get a weak heart? Why the fuck did you get a weak heart? Yeah, super shook. Like, man, this place sucks. They turned away a bunch of people. I just cannot believe them. Just fucking died. Alright, so we should be building this library. Did we build a school over here? I don't think we did, but I think we have one over here. We do. 12 students. That should be okay. You can always build another one. Clinic. That's what it was. I remembered, chat. Do you remember? I remembered. Let's put a bathhouse? Kind of spiffy. Yeah, let's put you in. Oh my god, that uses so much shit. Listen, nobody's allowed to get sick on my watch. They're just not. Absolutely not. The foresters just died. I have a dumb question. What if we put a second and a third floor, but we didn't put the first floor? Would that look cool if they could walk underneath that house? Or would that look really dumb? No, you know what, chat? I don't care if it looks dumb. We're doing it. Is that the middle? Oh. Kind of. Oh, this is gonna look so fucking cool, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I hope this looks cool. It's gonna look really dumb. How much you want to bet? Put that over there. Good. The library is working, so now people should go over there. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Okay, that should meet up there. Oh, no, I want you to go. Oh, I hope this works. Okay, yeah, because that does line up. I thought that that said that the butcher got dementia and died. It did not. Thank Christ. Holy shit. Because that usually means that somebody gets crazy and then has to get banished. And I don't want us to lose anybody. Alright, so we do have a bunch of logs, which is nice. We do still have plenty of stone, so we can go ahead and use that up in order to build. Should start finishing the lot of this. You have to start making some of those taverns and bakeries and things. We currently have 580 families, so we need 180 houses, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh boy. Oh, a merchant. Oh, 2 merchants. This one is livestock, go away. And this one is... Hello? General goods! General goods! I want all of your wool. I want all of your coats. I want all of your alcohol. Fuck off with those seeds. I want all of your leather. The seed guy is just like, oh. Oh no! One of the miners was killed in a cave-in. Let's take that. I'm trying to use up as much of this fish as possible. What do we have? Oh yeah, we're doing the ponds again. It's continuing. Don't worry. I still have 30,000 fish. We have plenty of roots. Do we need cake? We don't need cake. Do we need onions? We do not need onions. We need plums. Aha, we do. 2,000 plums. We need peaches. We do. 4,000 peaches. Don't need your seeds. Fuck off with that. Need firewood? We don't need it, but we'll take it. We need the pumpkin. Yes. We're not placing a pond on a 3rd story. Oh my god, no. We could do with some corn. No, it has to be on the ground, unfortunately. Did you imagine living above that and you just hear drips? Like, what the hell is that? And you hear just, like, the fish blubbing all night. Peppers. Yeah, we could do with some peppers. Okay. Take all 99999 of the fucking fish. Please take all of this pumpkin. All of this water. All of these roots. All of these mushrooms. And all of this squash. That's actually not enough. $351 minutes still. So let's take off. Oh wait, we don't even need the pumpkin. What am I talking about? We have pumpkin in storage. Wait, 1649, 1649. Aha! Trade. So do we want the cake? And trading post. Items in storage. We have 7,000 cakes. I don't think we need that many more cakes. No, we don't need onions. So then wait, don't grab the pumpkin then. Yes, grab the roots. Grab 2,000 onions. We have extra squash? We do. We have extra water. We do, but that's gonna clear us out, so don't take the water. We can make more water. Okay. So yeah, if we could get some more peppers or we could get some apples, but that's about it, I think. Apples. Yeah, 'cause we have 290 apples. Alright. Let's keep that down there so I remember. Oh boy. Screen is a mess. We could just barely see the town. Oh, another merchant has arrived. Hello, what do you have? You're a resource merchant, but you won't take any of our fucking food, of course. Can we start bringing stone over here? Because we have a lot of it. Please bring wood, please bring leather. So what do you have? Just coats? Is that the only thing that's useful is clothing? We don't need the tools. We don't need the stone. We do need the logs though. Yeah, if you guys could try and bring some stone over, and we could see if this one will, stick around, but we'll see. Oh, good. 52, 54, 106. Oh, good, we got 500 more fish. 45 to 55. Oh. T333. 1333. Just gonna come back with all this fucking fish. You're gonna be so mad about it. Good, the bathhouse is working. Oh, another 500 fish. Oh, wait, 412 and 412. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Get out of here. A building has caught fire. Hello? What caught fire? The meat store! Oh shit! How did the meat store catch on fire? Oh shit, Meat and Nuts! Meat and Nuts is on fire. Uh-oh. Oh, we can add another. Well, guys, I repeat, Meat and Nuts is on fire. And this guy's just wandering around like, I don't have a job. How the fuck did you catch your fucking Meat and Nuts store on fire? Can we please rebuild this so we could have a job again? Jesus Christ. Alright, looks like the tools people are stuck, but that's okay. Alright, you though. I want these coats. God, they're 20. On how many can we pay for? 24 units. So if we do 12. Okay. So we would be able to actually purchase all of this, so hold on. Or at least close to. There we go. Then however much we can get in logs. Really need the rest. Oh, that's too much. 600 units. Really don't want to trade it for stone. Is that 190? Another 70 units. So another 10. So what is that, 200? There we go. Alright, take those coats, take that. Alright, thank you. Jesus Christ. What's confused? Hello? Oh, the apothecary. Okay, have somebody come work over here. I didn't realize I had left that on. Request a building built on a level. If I can make it go to different levels, yes. But I can't. It's just depending on, like, where it goes. So, like, the second floor is obviously, like, built for the second floor. The third floor is built for the third floor. So I can't put a third floor on a first floor. Oh, I hope this is gonna look really cool. This is either gonna look really cool or really dumb. Also, technically these people live here in this little 1x4 square. Just want to point that out. We do that when we make fun of the tavern too. They literally just live on like a little balcony and that's it. Alright, we have a whole bunch of kids that are growing up. Now we have 600 families. Holy shit. Trying to keep it to around 203 students, 221 children. We're currently 71% clothed, 91% educated, which is not very great. Last year we produced 124,000 food. We used 157. So we may have to add more people to go be fishermen. Ironically enough. Just fill them out. Oh, one of the miners was killed in a cave-in. So that's cool. Is anyone else anywhere? Oh, no, I guess not. Alright, so here on the third floor that somehow got built first, we have Armani and Yoselin who have moved in. This looks so absolutely stupid. So they built the well, and they built the third floor, but they didn't build the second floor. I would just like to point that out. Alright. How are you guys doing? Seems like we're doing okay. Oh yeah, that's right, it got slowed down because of the fire. Let's set some more stuff for them to be made. Here's a bakery. Did we ever put the bakery residence? I don't think we did. Oh, we did, but I don't... Oh, there it is. Somebody can live above the bakery. Actually, we could put fishing ponds all along the back here, couldn't we? Do I want to do that, though? Do I actually want to do that? Do I want to put more fucking fishing ponds? Are all of you set for 4, or are some of you set for 2 out of 2? Guys, we have to cycle through 41 fishing ponds. Oh, one of the vendors died. This is a lot of fucking fish. I won't lie, I kind of zoned out for a second. I'm pretty sure those were all 4. I don't actually know where we started, so we'll just cycle as much as we think. Is 164 divisible by 4? Would 4 times 16, so yeah, I guess that would be 1. Chat, why didn't I just do 41 times 4? Oh god. Why didn't I just do... You know what? Hey, I am a professional. I know how to play games. I am really great at math. And I'm perfect. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just thought about that. Hey, we could probably fit some ponds over here. Yep, totally. Totally 100%. Anyway, can we fit one here? I guess we'll just keep shoving these wherever we can for now. Nope, you're off by like 1. Although we could just remove these 2. Move that. We're gonna have to wait for somebody to come and pick it up, otherwise I'm gonna forget that it's there. I mean, we need more food. Could try and add some more farms. Could do like a farming section. It really doesn't give a lot of food though in comparison to the fish though. We do better, so we produced 152,000, we used 178,000, so that's a little bit better. No, that's only a difference of about 20,000 as opposed to 4,000. So I guess the fish did indeed help. Besides, this will give them time to go over here and work on that too. Somehow we have used no stone? Huh. Okay, that's new. That's very new. I wonder if we ran out of space in our cemeteries. Bet she's ripping that out. Well, at least she did rip a portion of it out and then just kind of left. You coming back, or are you just leaving it? But we'll have to go and check the cemeteries. I feel like they're completely full. And unfortunately, they are going to get sad if too many people don't get to, get laid to rest properly. Listen, I'm trying to be benevolent. I'm trying to make them happy, but man, they are needy little fucks. Even with the amount of churches, even with the amount of schools, everybody's educated. Most people have clothing. Everyone has tools. Why is it just one person that comes over here? Why can't one person just hit all of them at once? Just a thought. It's just one left. Come on. Come on. Just one more. This is like watching paint dry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, lady. Star of our show. As she runs off. Erica the traitor. Who for some reason was a builder. But okay. Alright, so medieval pond. You can go over here. I'm entertaining. I'm not very entertaining. just shout at games, you know? Why did we remove this one? Just a big giant pit. Alright, Alf and Jay Lynn have moved in. See, the problem is now all of these people are getting too old to have children. So if they keep getting too old to have children, we're gonna have a little bit of a stalemate with children and students. And we won't be able to keep up with the amount of people that we have to replace. Which will obviously lead to our demise. Because we won't have enough people to keep up. Why are you confused? Citizens are available to work. There. We have too many people in one spot. Vendor. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. I think we could probably sit more here. It's the maximum we could do here. Oh, 25, okay. Play 91. Hi, cat! Hello! I was not expecting you. All of a sudden, I just heard a very gentle mew. What's up? Bud? I haven't seen you in hours. Were you? Sorry, buddy, I'm playing. Buddy, I'm playing. Oh, alright. Vendor. These are all ones. Oh, you don't have one. Let's try that. 94 of 94? That seem right? What did we just build that fucked it up? What did we just build that fucked it up? Yeah, if you would like attention. Here. He just fucking left. Oh. Never mind, he's cleaning himself outside the door. Fucking weirdo. Aha, it's you! So the meat store, they replaced it and they made 2 people work there as opposed to 1. That makes more sense. Alright. Well, so you're all set. Alright, we need another baker. Please, because we have a bunch of honey, I believe, still. We have 8,000 honey. How much fruit do we have? Please make... Oh, I was gonna say a peach pie, but we don't have that. Actually, you know what? Start making bread. We don't have any bread. Yeah, just start making bread. Alright, cool. Our cemetery's full. Not quite. Our churches are full, though. 4, 142, 7. I think our cemeteries are okay. We only have those 3? Man, if we have another mass extinction event, we're in fucked again. There's a couple over there. I don't know if we should build another cemetery or leave it. I think we'll leave it. Alright, so I guess over here in our new little area, we should probably build a chapel of some sort. We could build a giant cathedral going this way. That'll take care of a lot of people. Let's see. Alright. You're a bit bigger than I remember. 820 iron. I don't think that's happening again. I don't think we need 2 giant cathedrals, do we? Can't even fit here. We'd have to push it back. You know what? Can we do a regular chapel? Shove it I guess fucking here. Right across the street from the bakery. Alright, more people working there. We have Waverlyn and Monia who have moved in. We have now the hardware store working. Okay, it doesn't look bad. I wish it was centered, but that doesn't look bad. I guess they can walk through here. Fun fact, at the apartment that I used to live, we kind of had houses like that, but it was for driveways, so you could drive underneath people's houses. Kind of cool. Alright, merchant, what do you got? You have wool, you have logs. What do we need? Absolutely need wool. We absolutely need alcohol. Do we need logs? We could use them. Alright, let's preferably take these first. Shit. To be fair, we haven't been putting anything in these trading places, so not surprised. I guess let's get rid of some of the alcohol for now. Now we're overpaying by 100 units. What if we do 90? Go. So what can we fill this with? We can fill this with more fish. Fill this with flour. Fill this with honey. We can fill this with onions. Let's pull some more onions. How much do we have? 8,000, so let's pull 2,000. We have a bunch of steak. Please pull 2,000. We have a bunch of roots. We please pull 2,000. We have a bunch of mutton. They're not gonna buy any of this, so I don't know why I'm doing all this, but... Pull 1,000. We'll keep the cakes. Let's pull 1,000 water. We have a bunch of stone again, so let's pull more stone. Stone! Not the streamer friend stone, but like literal stone. Need the herbs. We're using them. Firewood. Oh, shit. No, the cabbage. Cabbage is infested. Hello, are you pulling all this up? Okay, good. Yeah, they are trying to harvest it as quickly as possible. So what's nearby over here? This is so dumb. There's peppers here. Squash here. Is there potatoes near here? Potatoes. It's pumpkin. That's corn. That's beans. That's squash. Doesn't look like. Alright, so next year you guys are going to get turned into potatoes. Fortunately, because we do not have cabbage next to cabbage, it shouldn't spread to the other ones. It only spreads to similar stuff. So these pumpkins are probably too close. Those would probably spread. But it won't spread from, like, pumpkins to cabbage to potatoes. You know what I mean? Alright, where was that trader? Hello? Hello? Oh, God. Oh, no. Where'd they go? Aha! Got him. Good. So we're bringing more. So let's see if we can get the rest of this alcohol. 120? Additional 500 units. 200, 300, 200. Oh, 110. Of course. Now we're overpaying by 30 units. So, minus... Is that 6? There we go. Alright, do we need the logs? We do need the logs. However much we could spend. Oh, we're overpaying by 20. Try 50. Not 450. Holy shit. 50. They're 50 units, so that should be 10. Guys, I can do basic math. Are you proud of me? Oh no! Elisham the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. What a thing to come back to. Sorry, buddy. Oh god. Can we start a task force? Can we start OSHA? Seriously. How have we not started OSHA by now? How have these people not banded together, unionized, and rioted? How have they not home meetings? All of these people that keep getting crushed by a singular rock. And it's probably the same rock, too. They're probably all trying to cut it up. Or they're all trying to move it, and it's just the single one. It's just like a big, giant, monumental rock. And they just put a monument in front of it that's like, yep. Reshiram has died by it. That's a Pokemon. I don't remember what the fuck his name was. 36 people have all died to this rock. Including an herbalist. We don't know why they were down here. Oh, there goes the herbalist. That was the wrong herbalist, but... Alright. You're a seed merchant. Go away. You're a livestock merchant. Go away. Oh! And Ricky just got crushed by a rock again. It's the same fucking rock. You cannot prove to me otherwise. It has to be the same one. It's the same fucking rock. Oh my god, we need 200 homes. Did we ever build this tavern? I don't think so. This one? Oh, they just keep replacing it. And they're like, yep. This is how we figure out when people are good miners, and they just keep putting the rock back. That's their training. If they could chip off a piece of this rock and not die, they're allowed to be a miner. Otherwise, these are all people that just randomly get placed. Alright, let's start the tailor. Let's start the tailor residence. Oh. Second. A lot at once. Oh shit. Oh, I guess a bunch of them are on lunch right now. Okay, so I'll do that later. Apparently, the place where I used to live is currently covered in wildfire smoke. If you're not in North America or Canada, well, I guess it is in North America, isn't it? You wouldn't know, but man, there's a lot of fire going on. Holy shit, is there a lot of fire. We can't go outside. I have to go and water the plants later with an air mask on. Because we are in the purple section. So that's kind of cool. It's just straight up purple. We're looking at all the maps and it's like, yep, that's purple, that's purple. And then we were looking, we're like, oh, we're purple. Oh, shit. Alright, good. We have a whole bunch of kids that just grew up. We have 200 some children. Go ahead and continue this. Let's see if we could get some houses and stuff going this way next. We'll just keep slowly building. Let's see. One, two, one. There we go. Oh, I didn't pause those. Hold on. First floor. First floor. Second floor, second floor. Second floor. Have fun in class. We'll be around still committing war crimes against architecture, don't worry. Third floor. Oh, Nest. Who the fuck was Nest? Nest the Miller. Alright, sorry about that, Nest. I already paused that? Hello? I guess I did. Huh, okay. I don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, we'll see if we survive or if we starve. I think that's the whole point of the game, is just keep going until you starve. There's no in between. Alright, so it's currently late autumn, so it looks like it's an early frost, so our farmers should be pretty much done with the majority of their crops, with the exception of a couple of them. Fortunately, as long as it doesn't start snowing, they should be able to continue to harvest a little bit. That might also be part of our issue. Is just the amount of people, just the amount of harvest that gets stopped. Oh, Tyrone the Stonecutter was crushed by that same fucking rock. Yeah, most of these guys are pretty good. So I guess it's just that little patch over here. Which, frankly, not that bad. Oh, and Trish the Miner was killed in a cave-in. Was that the Trish that just recently moved in, too? Pretty sure. How are you? Oh, there we go. Like, I know it's cold, but it's not that cold. Yeah, I guess it's just those two, fields over here that just didn't get done. So that's not bad. Guess it was just a couple. Good, they're finally working on this chapel. To be fair, it does take quite a bit of work, so... Alright, so they are just hopping over here, so I guess we'll just have to leave that. Good, so we'll get all the industry over here, so this will give places for people to work. Good, we still have 100,000 food. So it says we produced 148, but we've used 122. It's definitely nowhere near where we would be, because this is still just late autumn. We still have a couple more months before this year is done to get a full view of, like, how much we're actually using. Here. It's a first floor. Here, that's a second floor. Here, that's a third floor. This place is gonna be so fucking congested. This is why we keep getting sick and everybody keeps dying. Everybody's packed in like fucking sardines. Oh good, it does go that way. Second floor. First floor. Okay. Alright, over here we could shove some more stuff. Maybe... How much meat do we have? We have some venison that could get turned, but it's not a lot. We have a bunch of lamb chops. Mutton. So we should start turning mutton over into, I think, is it roast? I think it becomes roast. Alright, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. One of the woodcutters just died of old age. Now I have hiccups. Shoot. I just realized we're putting all these houses here and we don't have anywhere for them to eat. Yeah, fruit vendor. Get to work. Otherwise, nobody's gonna be eating. Good, this tavern is working. Alright, how are we otherwise, though? Good, we are producing some logs. We've used a lot of them, though, so we're gonna have to keep trading for them. Stone, we're doing pretty decent on. Iron is okay. Not 100%. Fuel, we're doing better with. Tools, we are absolutely spectacular with. Clothing is still an issue. So we may have to do some more pastures? But just sheep and cows, I think. I think we just hit a point where it needs more. I know, we're building a chapel. Stop yelling at me, game. Alright, so here's the first of our taverns. Let's see. We have peaches. Please make peach ale. Oh, look at the little sign. How cute. So yeah, we're gonna build a house on the side over here. It's gonna take over these barrels and things. As you can see over here, it's a little kooky when the other stuff is done before the bottom is, but that's okay. Alright, over here, Thad and Rihanna have moved in. One of them hopefully will be the tailor, but likely not. They just live above the tailor. Oh, Vinifer, the farmer, has died. What is keeping you guys from working? Is it just because there's a lot to do? Or, oh good, here's that chapel. Good, so now we haven't hit that limit. It was just one person? Really? That's what we hit our limit on? Was one fucking person? Our limit for the libraries, though. Jesus Christ. I guess we need another library. Oh, what is your problem? Here you could feed stonecutter. No, don't tell me. No. Wait. Yep. Alright, well, this quarry's done. I wasn't even paying attention to it either. We could literally build one behind it. That'd be dumb. Hold on, how dumb looking would that be? Oh my god, we could. Fuck it, we're doing it, we need to. Can't not have one over here. The whole point was to have one on either side of the towns. They don't have to walk as far. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I cannot believe that this is hopefully gonna work. So you go here, 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 go here, 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 and there. Oh, Rihanna, the stonecutter, was crushed by a rock. Again. Fortunately, we haven't had anybody go crazy that we've had to banish them. Which I guess would probably start another town, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be kind of cool if, like, the game physically stopped you and was like, okay, you banished this person, go ahead and restart, and we just have to play as that one person. Alright, our cemeteries are definitely refilling with people. The fuck can we place a cemetery now? Hold on, there's 3 there. I know, there's so many people dying. I think we haven't cleared it out since the plague. Yeah, welcome to Spreadsheets, the game. We can keep track of everything. Where can we put it? Where can we put another cemetery? We've already got 3 over here. Holy shit. I think we're starting to get landlocked. Can't put it over there. We put it here? Behind this cemetery? Listen, cremation probably wasn't invented for another, like, 400 years. I wish. Alright, let's go to Banished calculator. Cemetery size. We could do 20 by 15. A very large cemetery. Cemetery. It's probably the size of these cows here, isn't it? 20 by... Actually, if we do 20 by 20, does that work? No, it'd have to be 20 by 19. Can I put it here? No, there's a fucking thing in the way. What about 20 by 15? God damn it. This is terrible, terrible placement. What if we just put a little bitty baby cemetery? And it just won't be optimal. It'll be right behind the church. How far across is this church? Let's see. So we place it here. Okay. Cemetery. Oh my god, I just lost it. Aha! Cemetery is too large. Alright, 8 by 20. It's gonna look awkward. It's gonna be weird looking, but it's gonna work. Now remove that road. Cool. Alright, people can come over here and hang out in the cemetery if they want. It's just literally behind the church. Cool. Alright, so it looks like the tailor is done. Please start making warm coats. Oh, Reg the farmer has died. Sorry, Reg. Okay. Man, this is great gameplay, everybody, right? It's just windows and windows. Hey, why haven't you guys had kids yet? What the fuck, guys? Alright, good. This tavern's getting built. That's over here. Working on that butcher shop. Oh, a merchant. Hello. Livestock. Get out of here. Oh my god, we're actually starting to run out of some fish. So, last year we used 165,000. We produced 186. Yeah, we have to get our food stocks up. I mean, we do have extra. So we could pull it out of the trading posts. Just need to produce more is the problem. Nope. Just... Alright, that tree just kind of fucked off into the river over there. Normal things, right? Alright, we still have a whole bunch of onions extra. So let's do 3,000. Oh, you start making... plum ale? Plum ale. Oop. Go. Yvette the vendor has died. What else can we pull? Oh my god, that's a lot of people dying. See, this was my issue. Let's pull 3,000 roots. We have a bunch of steaks still. 1,000. Still have a bunch of water. Pull another 1,000. At least until this one's completely full. The labor has died. Still have some stone. $2,000. Alright, we'll see how full you get. Where's the other trading post? This one. Still have plenty of space as well. Here's firewood, tools. Let's pull 200 steel tools, I guess. Oh, somebody is literally coming and docking. Hello, welcome. Trying to get more shit over here. I swear to God, if you're a fucking seed merchant. Oh, thank God. Hi, resource merchant. I want all of these coats. I'm going to give you as much stone as you can carry. God. This is gonna take fucking forever. Oh, that tree just randomly fell. Overpaying by 1 unit, fine. Alright, we'll take all of that. You also have hide coats and wool coats. These ones are a little bit cheaper. So that works out. 1,500 units. What is that? 50? 100? Now we're overpaying by 2,000. Hold on. Paying by 600. Hold on. This is gonna be easier to do it this way. Oh good, they just dropped off steel tools. So we need an additional 2 units. What if I do this until we hit an increment of 10? There we go. Aha! Alright, I don't think we need that iron, though. No. Alright, thanks for coming. Goodbye. Alright, Shermani and Migdalena have moved in above the tavern. Alright, how are we doing with children? So we need more students and less children. Another merchant. Hello. Livestock. Get out of here, Justiny. I mean... I could try and do more pastures, I suppose. Uh-oh. Oh. No, you didn't get made. What the fuck is that? That move. Alright. I'm gonna go run... do something real quick. I do want you guys to watch this kind of come to life so you guys can watch them build, so I'll be right back. Alright, much better. Alright, looks like our butcher shop is done. Somebody to work there. Is it? Nope, that was the music. What? Wittitz the woodcutter was accidentally killed with an axe. Oh, and Maudet the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Really? How the fuck did you get killed with an axe? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well. That sucks. Oh boy, does that suck. Alright, now what's stuck? Is it the chapels again? Seriously, I just built another fucking chapel. That one's not stuck. Is it the... Oh. You know what? It's probably the libraries. Oh, the stone cutters died of old age. Alright, but Wardo and Jackalina have moved in. Unfortunately, they're very old, so we are going to have to start upping our house production. Now we have a fruit vendor. Good. Oh, good. Now we have a quarry again. So now, all of those people that were out of jobs now have jobs again. You're welcome. Alright, houses. Let's go. Houses and more places for these people over here to eat. See, I keep sounding like the cat. Cat! No, I think that's just the music. However, with these additional houses, we're also going to have to do more firewood. We're currently at about 2,000, which is not enough for this place. Especially with 408 homes. Alright, just start building houses, everybody. I guess that means we have to build another library? Oh, one of the miners was crushed by a rock. Yeah, this one is stopped too. Oh my god, they just really want libraries. To be fair, I also really liked libraries as a kid, so I don't blame them. Oh, that's a school. Alright, good job. So, library. Second floor. Third floor. Okay. Probably put a woodcutter thing over here because there's a lot. Woodcutter. Go. Alright, so we can put a couple of things here. I swear I keep hearing the cat. Are you guys hearing the cat? Or is that just me? Losing it. Good, we could stick a pond here. More food, more food. Wonder if we could stick one here too. No, just off. Maybe it's just me going nuts then. Oh, one of the vendors just died. Why can't we go that way? So we can only go this way. Oh, one of the stone cutters was crushed by a rock. I think that's the sound of the game. I don't think that's the cat. Oh. Did I miss it by one? No. Oh, I put this one too far back, didn't I? Yeah, this one's back. Hold on. Don't build that road there. Don't build that. Because apparently everybody just really likes playing with rocks. I don't know why. They just look and they're like, ooh, rock climbing? Or something. I have no idea. Oh, and now one of the miners was killed in a caved in. The axe one is new, though. Alright, good. We'll get all of this going. And then we'll start continuing the first floor residences all throughout here. Start getting some more people moved in. Unfortunately, they're getting too old to have more kids. Oh, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Enjoy your god-awful pumpkin pastry emote. That's my favorite emote. And the cat emote. The cat emote is really good. Let's see. Yeah, that one. It's perfect. Why are you confused? Hello? What's your problem? Minor. Oh, no! 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 One of the mines is done! No! Son of a bitch. Alright, well... Alright, well... There goes that. How are you guys still fucking at your limit? I just don't get it. Would it be sacrilege if we put a library next to the chapel over here? Asking for a friend. I would never do that, right? I would never ever do that. I don't know why you would accuse me of that. Ooh, we could do this. Okay, so second floor. We're just expansionists, okay? It's like you're playing Civilization, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Let's just go into these two libraries. Everybody's sitting in the chapel like, why are all those sacrilege people out there on a Saturday? A Sunday? Not going to church. Oh, one of the miners was killed by a cave-in. To be fair, it seems like they like the libraries and such. So, at least there's that. The blacksmiths are stopped. Oh, no, wait, that's the tailors. So... I have wool, so I guess we need more leather. So maybe we should put a pasture of cows? Is that far enough away that they won't get... Alright, let's attempt it. Ah! Whoops. Sorry. Cows. Let's see. View cow density. No, my phone fell because I'm trying to look at the calculator. The mic was fine at least. That doesn't move. Alright. Good, this is now completely 100% full. Here's the food merchant who has eggs, flour, honey, and bread. Good, because we have a shit ton of fucking fish, and I don't want any of it. We do need flour. We do need honey. Let's do that first. Take 6,000 fish for it. Flour. So that's all of this. All of this. Man, how do we have so much mutton? Roots. Yeah, 201. Okay, so that's all that. Did we need eggs? I think we did need eggs. We do need eggs. And we have no bread either. We'll trade you for all this water. 1,000. 1,800 units. Holy shit. Bread is expensive. Oh my god. Alright, take some steak, I guess. 6,000 more! Oh my god. Another 3,000 units. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how much eggs we could get. So here's what I want to do. 1980. 300. 63. 2799. We still have to trade additional. Oh my god. That is literally clearing out this entire warehouse for all of this that they brought. The reserve of logs is low. Uh-oh. Famous, yeah. Famous, quote-unquote. We'll call it that. Shit. We have to donate... Hold on, 18. So what's... 9 left? So what is that? 31? Yeah. Guys, I can do basic math. Oh, wait. Fish. Fish. 3574. Shit. 2. 17 would be 16, so that's 8. 15, so that's... Oh, God. Life's been going good. How's yours? How was, everything going? I'm failing at math. Hold on, so wait, if we do 1169, how much is that? Now we're overpaying. Another 6 units. Is it? Has it been bad? Oh, we need another 4 units. Okay, wait, I could do this. So 8. Alright, thank you, Pomeli the food merchant. Oh no! Eliona the miner was killed in a cave-in. Both good and both bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. How was your chest stuff going? Oh, good. We have the pond going, so another 4 people. 4. Another pond. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, logs are low. Oh. Okay, we're still working on that pond. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh wait! Ehrenbach and Emberland have moved in. However, they're both fairly old, so I don't think they're gonna have any kids. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Fermani the cleric and Cassandus the stonecutter have both moved in. And then Jarvie and Oril have both moved in over here on this first floor residence. Oril's a little bit older, but we'll see. One, 2 is really not bad, because I know you were very worried about that. So, I mean, I'll take winning any. But 2, that's kind of spectacular. And wasn't the first one that you drew, wasn't that the first one that you played too? If I'm remembering right. Or did you lose that match? I think you drew that one. I think the first one. Alright, good. So we'll move all of this back over here. This looks so much better. Alright, so logs are going to be an issue, so I'm hoping a merchant will come by soon and we can purchase some logs for them. Unfortunately, it looks like, for the most part, we're going to have to wait. Oh, wait, here's one. Please tell me you have logs. Oh, please. We're building so much. Alright, so here's a library here. That's all set. Okay, that makes more sense. But hey, that's really not bad. I mean, I'll take winning any of them in the first chess tournament that you've technically played in. So... I mean, little things, right? Alright. General stores are all set. Here in the first floor residence, we have Amon and Anjani who have moved in. Yeah, these guys are not going to be having... What the fuck? So Amon, the builder, who is 24, has taken a wife, Anjani the physician, at 41. Okay, that's a cougar. General goods merchant. You have logs. Oh, I'm questioning it. That's a fucking cougar right there. 400. I'm taking all the logs first. What do you mean that's life? I need them to have children. You can't have children when she's 41. Alright, 1,000 units. Just gonna do this so we can make sure we get enough. I think we just purchased flour. What? Okay. I'm going to ignore this for a minute. I'm gonna finish trading. And then we're gonna go and figure out what the fuck happened. How did somebody get fucking scarlet fever? I'm gonna deal with that in a second. Lamb chops. Yeah, we could use the pie. Peppers. Have a lot of you. Not really. See, it's nice having all of this fish, but man, it's a lot of fucking fish. But then we can literally trade for all of the other stuff that we don't have. Or that we're low on, so... 601. See, but the problem is that this game doesn't follow proper logic. Haha, we're not buying fish. The game does not follow proper logic, and they're like, yep, the second you turn 40, you're not having any more kids. And I'm just sitting here going, God damn it. I need children. I need children, everybody. I just need kids. They're like, nope, we're not having any more. And I'm like, alright, cool. 2,000. So we can give you guys onions and beans. 1,000 and 1,000. Okay. Wheat? Do we have wheat? Haven't seen any in a while, have we? No, I think it's because we've been turning it into flour. So let's take all of that. Just as much as we can. But birth? Hell no. What? That's okay. We had an herbalist who was still working, and I think it was 82 or 83 at one point. And I was like, please, just die, because she was living all by herself. And it was actually quite annoying, because nobody else could move into her house to have additional kids. So that's 60, and then we're missing 1. Literally 1. Literally 1. So hold on. 1999. Okay. That's stupid that that works, but it works. We don't really need mushrooms. Alright, firewood. I'm gonna take all of that. We're gonna do 1-to-1 with steak. Trade that. Is that it that we need? I guess we could take more peaches. We do have a lot of peaches. Sure, let's try it out. 1,000 units. So if it's divisible by 4, 500? Yeah! Guys, I could do basic math. Basic absolute math. Yeah, are they nice trophies? See, I would go back into chess and things like that, but I'm not great. Yeah, 2 plus 2 is... No, 2 plus 2 is like 12, right? Flour? Do we need flour? No, we have 12,000 flour. I think we're okay. Alright, I don't think we need the rest of this. Some crappy stone. Alright, get out of here. Alright. So that's the merchant. Who the fuck got scarlet fever? How the fuck did you get scarlet fever? Who got scarlet fever? Oh, it's a child. So Kiyoshio over here, who decided to get scarlet fever, is now going to walk through the entirety of town to go and pick up fuel instead of going to the fucking doctor like a normal person, and is going to spread scarlet fever everywhere. My god, you're really walking through town. You're super fucking walking through town. Oh good, a livestock merchant. Go away, I have people dying. Can you go to the doctor, please? Please? Oh, yep, he's spread it. He has spread it to Harley, the 60-year-old fisherman. You going to the doctor? Yep. Okay, Harley's going to the doctor. The child is not. So the person he infected has gone to the doctor, but he still has not gone to the fucking doctor. Nope, he's still walking through town. What a stupid child. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, it's the plague again. Oh good, has given it to Garvey, the 6-year-old. Lamonti, the 12-year-old student, fortunately has gone before spreading it to the other school children. Oh no, they go and do whatever they fucking feel like. This one is going all the way across town to go and pick up some fucking firewood, apparently. What, I have to go pick up food? Alright, there I go. Oh, somebody exploded over here. Oh, now you're going to the fucking doctor. And you're going to the doctor way over here. Oh, it's one of the children that just moved in over here, you asshole. Is that the one that... It's the one that lives above the bakery. You. Oh my god, he's giving it to everybody. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, and somebody is starving? Amon, why the fuck are you starving to death? What the fuck was that? Alright, cool. This is now Scarlet Fever area. Oh my god, and the fucking chapel is stopped again. How do you guys keep getting stopped? I just don't get it. Alright, we currently have 10 people who are infected. France, Lamonti, Garvey, Zell, Elwoody. Tavo is gathering food and is going to give it out to everybody. Why are people so unhappy? Is it because they're sick? Yeah, Amon is looking for some old women. Oh, people are idling. Please go to the doctor, people. Oh, I just saw somebody is visiting an herbalist instead of going to the doctor. Why are you going to the herbalist? Ostis, you idiot. Alright. So this one child has now given a whole bunch of people fucking scarlet fever. Hopefully we'll be okay. We'll see, though. And apparently they want more chapels? Let's see if we could fit a mini chapel then. Over here? Nope. Nope. This is all wooded area. Oh my god. You know, that's a good question. Probably just decided to cough on somebody and went, yep, now I have scarlet fever. And everybody's like, how did you get that? And he's like, I don't know. Could you imagine going to the doctor with that too? How did you get scarlet fever? I just felt like that. Why are you still working? Go to the fucking doctor. Oh no. At least we have a lot of doctors in random places, so that should help. But they're all just spreading it to each other. Now we have 34 people with scarlet fever. Allie is cold and finding somewhere warm. It's spread to all the children. I think that's the problem. See, this kid is 0 and is cold and is finding somewhere warm. Alright, Avante and Camerona have moved in over here. Oh, took a very young bride. See, there's no rhyme or reason. Why didn't you live with the 41-year-old? Why did you take a 19-year-old girl? Who knows? Alright, and then we have Damar and Hazeler. Please go to the fucking doctor. Thank you. 4. Good, more people for food. Oh, I guess they went to the bathhouse. Okay. Still so many people infected. Why are you going to the herbalist? What is the herbalist gonna do for you? Oh, I wonder if they're sad because I don't have enough alcohol. Yeah, now we're up to 42. Well. Cool, and now we're running out of firewood, too. I mean, I have plenty of ale for them. They should be happy with it, but apparently they're just not. I also need more clothing, because we're still at 76% clothed, so some people are just walking around nude. Oh, now we're up to 50. How did that one child give 50 fucking people scarlet fever? That one goddamn child has doomed us all. Why are you just... Okay. He's just going off. Alright, Maury and Albertha have moved in. Albertha might have 1 or 2 kids if we're lucky. Alright, we may need to potentially start getting some more logs. I know, we should have just taken out that child. No coughing. Not allowed. Just taking him out immediately. Oh, see, because now they're going through this tunnel. This is what happens every time. We have really long tunnels going through things. And instead of going into a different section, like where there is doctors, they walk through the fucking tunnel to go to a different doctor. To this one. I don't know why. Okay, well these ones are gathering fuel. Go to the fucking doctor already. Just the AI is just so dumb sometimes. Alright, where were we building? I'm gonna try and ignore the scarlet fever. If they die, they die. I'm actually curious. Are any of them dying from scarlet fever? Oh! One of the herbalists ate some poisonous mushrooms and died, though. Yep, one of the miners. Oh, one of the students. Another one of the students. The cleric. Of course. A woodcutter. A child. Oh, and one of the stonecutters was crushed by a rock. Yeah, they're just walking through. They're like, oh, I just want to go sightseeing before I die on the way to the fucking doctor. Oh, good. So here's that second floor residence. So we'll have some more people moving over here. Oh, good. There's some deer over here. Apparently this one stone has killed everybody. That's our going thing. Don't understand how. Don't understand why. It just kind of happens. So over here on the second floor, Zachariah and Jane have moved in. That's the most quote-unquote normal name we've had. It just kind of throws shit at a wall and goes, yep, that's a name. You're like, what? Oh, we could fit another house here. In the middle of our plague outbreak the last time, we did absolutely get our physician dying at the same time, so that was cool. Is that? There we go. Alright, keep building as much as possible. We are running out of fuel, so people are going to get cold, but fortunately we should be able to start using some of the coal. But we're running out of coal as well. Alright. Start this mine. God, where is it? Have fun at dinner. We'll be here yelling at people, don't worry. That's not changing. How are you homeless? Oh, there we go. So where do you... Oh, I guess you moved in with Rolandro? Oh. Okay. Huh. That's weird. Shit, yeah, we're starting to run out of students. We only have 178. We have 696 families and 416 homes. On the bright side, all of these people with scarlet fever aren't dying. Knock on wood. At least a lot of them aren't. Colon, alright. Yeah, they seem to be getting better. It's either really old people, like above 50, or it's children. There's no in between. Something had a question mark. Where'd it go? Hello? Hello? Oh, you. Oh, I guess nobody's working at this chapel. There we go. Sorry, chapel. Let's see. So everybody's doing okay over here. And we have the hunting cabin over here. I don't believe that there's actually any deer over here anymore, so I don't know if we should get rid of it. May just leave it. To be fair, I think we've seen the deer just kind of cross over here a couple of times, so... But he's dying right now. So that's a good thing. We're down to 176 students. My fear. Alright. We need somewhere to place cows. Goes there, that goes there, so I guess we can't go over here. Why did that stay there? Go away. So back over here, where we still have a little bit of room. Let's see if we could place another cow thing here. That may not be far enough away. Maybe we could go over here to this other side? Guys, stop infecting each other in the fucking tunnel, please. I try to ignore the scarlet fever. Tunnel. Hold on. Aha! And it just takes stone. Perfect. Alright, build that tunnel. Because if we could get over to the other side, we could put probably the pasture over here. Because our problem is that we're running out of leather. I'm trying not to focus our leather from the deer and things like that. It's just not very worthwhile in the long run, especially because we keep taking over their entire habitat, so they won't stick around. Oh my god, they're still sick. Stop. Stop getting sick. Stop. This will be about the time that a fucking tornado is gonna rip through and destroy us all. It's a first floor. That's the second floor. It's a third floor. Oh. Don't know why that was there. That there. Oh, I guess we're off. It's okay. Oh, one of the bakers died of old age. Oh, you are paused. Got it. Figured it out. Maybe we should put something underneath here? Yeah, let's put a butcher shop under here. What is this butcher shop working on? Oh, make beef. No. We have plenty of mutton, so make lamb chops. Sorry, I didn't realize you were working on that. Just kind of forgot about him, frankly. Not to be rude to you, butcher, but like, I've had other things to worry about, like the fucking scarlet fever. Great scarlet fever outbreak of 88. The reserve of logs is low, we know. Oh, one of the traders died of old age. Did that cemetery ever get built? Oh, it did. Good. All these people dying of scarlet fever can go here. Alright, they were cool. That was very kind of them to interrupt me, making fun of scarlet fever. Oh, one of the children died of scarlet fever. I suppose we could put a road over here, couldn't we? Oh, a merchant. Merchant! What do you have? Food. Damn it. Need logs. Okay, we don't need flour. Don't need honey. We could use the bread. Try and take the bread. Shoot, that's more fish than we have. Oh, people are... Oh, children are dying of scarlet fever. That's okay. Clear out a couple of kids. Whoops, we're overpaying? Oh, 1 unit. Do we not have a single unit of anything? So wait, if it's 9, that'd be 5? Aha! 1 stone. Alright. I think we'll just take that. Don't worry about bringing any more bread. Don't worry about bringing any more eggs. Don't have a lot of cabbage. Please bring cabbage next time. just cabbage, chestnuts, and chicken. Alright. You know, it's just the kids that are dying of scarlet fever, so I think I'm okay with that. Anything to kind of clear them out, right? Alright. So that was a mine. That's not very useful anymore. What can we do to try and get more heat? Oh, we actually are bringing our fuel back up, so maybe we should be okay. The problem is with each house that we build, they have to get fuel for it, so it's either going to be firewood or it's going to be coal, so... Oh good, we're starting to clear out our cemeteries. So over time, they'll kind of clear out. The problem was that we just had so many people die of the plague at once that I think it just filled. Like just 100% filled. Over here, I was thinking... maybe do that. Oh, a merchant has arrived. Please have logs. Oh, please have logs. Please have logs and fuel. Alright, hopefully this should help them walk around. Maybe we could put something over here. Alright, merchant. Hello. Oh, it's a fucking food merchant. Well, I guess we could trade food at least. Do you have walnuts? No. Do you have roast? No. Do you have chickens? No. Do you have apples? You do. 2,000 apples. 2,000 fish. Immediately trade. So that's apples. Squash. You do have squash. 4,000 of them. 1,000. Do you have chicken? No. Do you have, walnuts? No, I think we already asked you that. Cabbage? Yes. Anything to diversify our food. That's that. We're up to wheat. Oh, another merchant. Okay, we'll have to go look. We do need cherries. 3, 5, 3, 4. How do we still have scarlet fever, people? Seriously. Cherry. Just did the cabbage. Good, we have the tunnel done. We have the mine done. Got it, and then Yanders and Armin have moved in. Keep building, people. Go see what that other merchant has in a second. We do actually need venison, but we're turning it into other stuff, so we actually have that. Don't have walnuts. Do we need peppers? You know what? Let's sort by name. Peppers, not really. Can I set you to also? Bee by name. Beef. Plum. Now we could use the plums. You can have 2,000 onions. Pears? Yeah, we could use the pears. We have, I think we do have 4,000, so we'll do 2,000 fish, 1,000 mushrooms, and 1,000 roots. Okay. Berries? Take all of those. However much we could fit with the rest of the stuff. So, 1879? Good year. Alright. I think that's about all we could get for now. Thank you. Oh! Somebody just got crushed with a rock. Yessie the stonecutter. Where was that other merchant? Hello. General Goods, do you have logs? Fuck. Well, you have coal, though. Can use that. Take your ponds. We don't need the roots, I don't think. Oh. Beans? Eh. Yeah, we'll take them. Coats. Wool coats. Sure, I'll take those. I think we just traded for a bunch of cherries. We did. Seeds. Chestnuts? We did not trade for chestnuts. They were not roasting. Hide coat. 50. Alright. Still have leather. Still need wheat. Don't need any of these seeds. I think we'll stick with that. So we need 3,000 more units. Please take 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Here we go. Nifty. Okay. Don't need iron, right? No. Need roots. Oh. Oh, wait, it never went up. Oh, I was like, Yessie, the stonecutter just died again. How did the stonecutter get crushed by a rock again? He already died 3 days ago. Okay. No, I think we're good with the rest of that. Alright, thanks. Good, now we just have 42,000 fish as opposed to 300,000 fish. So that works out. Alright. Thankfully, though, now we just have 6 people who have scarlet fever. It's like the majority of them are going off to the doctor. Just as I said that, it just doubled. Never mind, I'm not talking anymore. Be a very quiet stream for the rest of the stream. Sure, sometimes you guys would like to pay for that. Listen, this RimWorld mod has just become Scarlet Fever. This is the worst RimWorld mod. We have no alcohol. We have hardly any clothing. We have a shit ton of tools, though. And we have no firewood. So people are going to be very, 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 very cold. Did just get some coal, though. Oh, yep. People are already getting cold. No, no, tame humans, no. We did have chat vote, though. We had to take in a bunch of nomads, and then chat tried to make us take in more nomads, but thankfully a coin flip said no. Okay, so over here we were in the middle of building, so this little section is starting to grow up a little bit, so that's kind of nice. Logs are currently low, so otherwise I would try and make more, but I think we're just gonna have to wait. I'm starting to run out of children and students because a lot of them ended up dying of scarlet fucking fever. In terms of food... Chatocracy. No! It's okay, they said it was rigged. They said it was me. Let's see. So we produced 187. We used 212, though. I wonder if that's counting everything that we're trading as well. I think we just need more food. I think we just need a lot more food. What is it to build more of these stupid fishing ponds? Medieval pond. 12. It's just stone, so we don't need logs for it. Oh, we could fit one here. Ooh, we could fit 2 here. Oops, I'm too far forward. There we go. Oh! Rosie-Fiend was killed in a cave-in. That's pretty cool. God. 16 people still have fucking scarlet fever. Sorry, 15. 14. I need you guys to stop. I just stop. Please. Just stop. Whatever it is you all are doing to continue getting scarlet fever, just cut it out. I tried to fit another cathedral over here. I don't think it fit, though. Wait. Oh, it would fit. Yeah, let's do that. So let's have another one, because we seem to keep running out of space. Oh, good, and there's just a deer hanging out over here, too. Because I think... doing this... Ooh, wait. Move one road. Can I put a well there? Ooh, I can. Okay. Do that. I know we were just saying that we're running out of logs, but I think I could put some ponds over here. Why the fuck can't I put that there? Oh my god, are you telling me I can't put any over here? Put one going this way, I guess. Alright, it's gonna look really dumb, but it's gonna work. Oh good, and stone is low as well. There we go, that should work. It's gonna be a dumb looking pond, but it's gonna work. People are gonna walk through it, and they're gonna be happy about it, too. God, would you go get taken care of your fucking scarlet fever? Stop it. All of you. All of you are assholes. Stop. Stop getting sick. I'm begging you. We already lost a bunch of people to the plague. Ponds. At least the ponds only take stone. Alright, so how bad are we? So we have 419 homes for 704 families. It just keeps growing. just keeps growing astronomically. And we're still not making enough food. But we're keeping pretty consistent. So at least there's that. Okay, stone is low, but we should have 3 quarries going. Okay. You have 40% remaining. How are the other ones doing? Stone cutter. 82, 40, 35. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to make another one here soon. Although this one I don't think is gonna be able to be over here. I think we've already run out of space on this side. Unless we shot it across over here. Probably over here would be the best bet, but man, that's really far for them to walk. Not very useful. Alright. Still have scarlet fever, but fortunately nobody's dying from it right now. Happiness levels are up. Oh, one of the vendors died during childbirth. Oh no. And I thought this said taco. It does not. It says tavo. I think I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. So we'll go for like another 30 minutes or so. Alright. Hey, at least they're having fun over here. Oh, Marianne the miner was killed in a cave-in. Never mind, they're not having much fun. I think I cursed them. So, our logs are going up. Our fuel is going down. Haven't had any general goods merchants coming by in a while. Haven't been bringing any firewood either. So I wonder if we should send people to go and rip down some trees? I couldn't even begin to say where. I mean, we do have a ton of fucking labor, so we could. You know what? Where's your jurisdiction? Here? I have a couple of people hop over here and just harvest a little bit of tree. Over this way. Harvest a couple of... some rocks too, because we were low on stone anyway. Oh, I guess we did that over here too already. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more. Alright, start ripping apart the, entire forest. You know. Just normal RimWorld and, Banished things. Some more trees, harvest these. Some rocks, go pull those. Is there iron too? No, there's a little bit, but it's a little farther. Over here, you're over here. I guess there's this patch over here that we could start getting. Okay. Laborers, go! Do your thing! Whatever you can, go do. We need logs. We need more homes for you all, so you guys can stop living with your parents. I'm trying. Man, there's a lot of you. Oh boy, is there a lot of you. Okay, but it's currently snowing. It's currently late winter of our 88th year, so this is probably the longest I've ever had one of these go. So it's not bad. I wonder if we could do something in this area. I think it might be too short, though. Hospital there. Could put some, This orchard is too large. What is this, 20 by 4? So let's do a 10 by 4. It's not going to be optimal, but is it right? So please, set for pickup. Please place plums. And suppose, what else is usually at the bottom? I guess walnuts. Go. Hey, if we got the space, might as well use it, right? Oh, Gianni the miner was killed in a cave-in. It's like they want to die. It's like they don't want to be here. Oh, and now the stonecutter is crushed by a rock. Well. Yeah, put you back. I wish we didn't get rid of that. Oh, one of the miners died during childbirth. Is there anywhere else that I could put these? These mines are spent. So we could put a pond over here. It just sucks because this used to be such a huge hustling and bustling little area of them working, and then it just fucking died. All 4 of them. How is food going? So last year we produced 192, but we used 207. That is better. Yeah, that's better. It's still continuing. They now have 11 people with scarlet fever. But thankfully nobody else is really dying from it. They're just continuing to have it. I don't know why. It's like they want scarlet fever or something, you know? It's like I had nothing to do with this, and it probably wasn't my planning. It couldn't have been my poor planning, right? Pond? Okay. Oh. 4. 4. 4. No, I have not met a Scarlet. I don't think I've wanted her fever ever in my life. 1, 2, 4. 4. We have 200 people fishing. Alright, so Faustine and Eloise have moved into the first floor. And Danelle and Christy have moved in and had a child named Harassi. Yeah, we're... Chat, you guys can have all the Scarlet Fever. I'm choosing to give it back to you guys. I don't want it. I'm helping you guys out by giving it to you. Well, pond. Oh, a merchant. Do you have logs? It's the fucking food merchant again. Every goddamn time. Okay. Okay, it's not that we're out of fish, it's just that they're not grabbing the fish. 530. He's traded for 530 cabbage. Chicken. So let's trade all of this iron for 100 chicken. Have all of this stone. Trade it. How much stone do we have currently? Hello? We have 500 stone. $1,000. I know logs are low. Shut up. 5470. Let's take all this chestnuts. 4530. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of you, so 663. 663 chestnuts. Okay. Orders. Every visit, please continue to bring cake. Honey. Honey. Literally. Here we go. What else are we low on? Roast. Firewood. That's not food. I suppose corn. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, is that another 60 chestnuts? Okay. 16. 48. Oh, and then we have more fish. 144. 144. Alright, cool. So don't bring any more stone over here. Otherwise we're not gonna have any. Okay. You, Permelli the food merchant, I think you'd be dismissed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's a lot of people working in the fishmongering industry. Holy shit. Oh. Oh no, one of the mines is out. Which one? No. And we still have 7 people with fucking scarlet fever. Shit. How's it? Yeah, this one's done. Actually, could I just click on one of you? On your worksite. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so yeah, the iron mine is gone. So down to 120 temporarily. Let's remove that. Alright. Now we need to build another mine slightly nearby, hopefully. God, can I not fucking fit it? I hate this fucking game sometimes. It's off by like 1. Okay, can I put you over here? No. These mines are so fucking finicky. Alright, I guess we're going back here. Oh, another merchant. I think I missed one too. Oh, wait, no. Pause. Working. Alright, hello, merchant. It's a seed merchant. Go the fuck away. Aha. Resource merchant. Oh my god, you won't take any of this shit. I hate everything a lot of the times, not just sometimes, just all the time. Let's be honest. There's always something pissing me off. Okay. Let me try and bring as much iron as possible. 500 of it. Problem is that the resource merchants only trade for other resources. They won't take food. Like, why? You know, this whole time I probably should have been setting the general merchants to also bring that stuff instead of just the resource merchants. Just thought about that. Have extra tools? Have a bit. Tools, what do we have? A bunch of steel tools? We do. Can we pull 200 steel tools? Because I know she'll purchase that. Let's do 300 just in case. Why is there just a child standing on the dock? Christian, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, one of the fishermen died of scarlet fever. Alright. Scarlet fever is still running rampant through fucking Oldenrockville. I don't know why. I still don't know how. Hello, are you coming or are you leaving? I can't tell. They have to wrap all the way around in order to leave for some ungodly reason. Alright, good. We have 2 iron. That is 2 pieces of firewood. So dumb, but it should work. Alright. Now we have a little bit more logs, though. Make the mine. The well. Still working on the chapel. Be able to make like 1 or 2 houses. They've already been dropping off some of the logs and things for it too, so. Oh. Another 2 iron for another 2 firewood. This is so dumb. But anything to get her to stay. Alright, good. At least we have plenty of medicine now. When you back, yeah. Logs, firewood, ale. See, I said for you for every visit, but you only brought some of it. Where the fuck are all 20 of these people? Why are they not working? Working, you're working, you're picking up resources, you're working, working. Something to eat. Resources. Why are you idling? It's the only way we're gonna get fucking shit. Come on, people. Once the coal stops getting used, we're not going to be making as many tools. So I absolutely need you guys to start doing your jobs. Alright, scarlet fever. So now we have 10 people who are still infected. And one of them's walking right towards us, too. It's like they're following us. Alright, the well is done. Still have the mine and this other house going. Oh good, you went to the clinic. Come on, anybody drop off something. Hello? Anyone? Well, the stonecutter just died of old age. At least there's that. Alright, we're down to 192 children. I want to get that back up to at least a 200. Really? That's all the first floor residences already? Oh shit. Where the fuck are all of them? god. Alright, we have some more logs now. Some more stone. We have a little bit of iron. Start a second floor. There's another second floor. Oh, one of the vendors just died of old age. Was that the vendor, or was that a different vendor? Missing inventory and storage. Of ragged clothes, too. Doctor, you're getting something to eat. Using the doctor. Why are you working? Stop working. Go to the damn doctor. Go to the doctor! Please. I cannot believe this. This is probably why we were banished. Honest to God, I think this is why we were banished. We keep getting fucking sick and we keep committing terrible fucking crimes against architecture. 175 units, so what is that? So 35. Oh! Herndon the miner was killed in a cave-in. We've officially gotten... What is that? 39 firewood so far. This is so sad. I have to keep sitting here and waiting. The wool. I need you guys to start buying food. That's the problem. Just buy food. Buy lots and lots and lots and lots of food. I'm sure somewhere along your trading route is probably going to be like, oh, thank goodness you had food. And you'll be like, oh, perfect. Oh, one of the miners has died of... Oh, no, sorry, that's Canis the fisherman. I saw something with miner and I was like, what? Oh, because I have mine right there. Alright, so our farmers should be going back to work. You know why it's probably slower is because we're still on 1 speed. Oh, we're getting more firewood slowly, game, okay? Don't worry about it. That's much better. 2 times speed. Oh, 80 to 80. Oh, 30. That's 60. Eh. Two. Slowly. Oh, now an orchard has developed an infestation. Which one even is it? Never tell. It's this middle one? Is it the pear? I think it's the pear. Let's see if we can fix that then. 5, 7, 7. Oh. 20. 20. We're gonna get all this firewood. Whether it's the last thing I do. Which it will probably be the last thing that I do. Anyway. Please work at the chapel. Iron. Slowly but surely buy all the firewood. 1 bit at a time. I'm sure the trader is probably so pissed and has to keep sitting there calculating. I'm gonna cut down these pears. Hopefully that was you. We'll have to try and figure out what's farthest away and cycle that. Chestnut, since it doesn't seem to have jumped over here. I feel like this also got infested again at one time. Oh, one of the children died of scarlet fever. Come on, cut down the trees. This will also give us some logs, too. Barracks has died. Just got replaced. Come on, Orchard. Welcome to Spreadsheet the game. I might as well have just opened up Microsoft Excel. And we could have just played that. It would have looked just the same. 12 to 12. This is so dumb. Oh. Oh my god, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, what was it this time? The butcher shop caught on fire. Alright. Good job, butcher shop. Cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I don't even remember what you were butchering. Guys, please put out the fire. Thank you. Build the butcher shop. Alright, can somebody come and help you fell all these trees or something? Cannot believe. I just cannot. 13. 13. Oh. 2. 2. Why did somebody just bring over 2 iron? Oh, one of the fishermen died of scarlet fever. Back up to 20. Scarlet fever continues. Is this corner of the fucking map just cursed or something? It just got infested and then just suddenly caught fire. Apparently everybody's okay with this. And nobody thinks to be like, is this an Indian burial ground or something? Alright, pull out these trees. Please, a little faster. Speed it up more. 17. 17. Come on, guys. Make sure. I thought that that said got killed by Kill Up the Fisherman. That's such an unfortunate name. A very, very unfortunate name. Oh, 6 more. Is it not you? No, there's still some trees there. Right, one of the bakers has died, one of the fishermen has died. It's a lot of death. It's a lot of death, so I'm actually kind of glad that we added the other cemetery. Otherwise, I think they get sad if they can't bury them. Alright, was that the infestation? Oh, there's one more tree, guys. Please take out the last tree. Hello? Hello? Why are you picking up resources? Can you please not work? You have a perfectly good spot. You could be working. 6. Okay, so it was that. 6. So we're gonna switch this over. So that was pears. Let's switch it over to chestnuts then. Alright. So that's all set. Now you're getting rebuilt. Okay. Oh. 14. I think they're just picking up all the fucking iron that they can. And nothing else. Wait. 22. 2. We're gonna slowly buy all this firewood. 4. This is so dumb that this is working. Although I may have to start switching over to alcohol because we need more of that. So for every 2, I could purchase 1 alcohol. 3. Oh, 6. 3. 2 for 1. Okay. Oh, good. So here's that butcher shop. Have a lot of. We have a lot of mutton. Please make lamb chops. Okay. Over here on the second floor, we now have Beryl and Alani who have moved in. They are both stone cutters. We have Howley and Glindy who have moved in. Also stone cutters. Over here we have Lionel and Emerly, the fisherman and the herbalist. The herbalist, unfortunately, is a little bit older, but we have Maver and Shell. Oh, another merchant. This poor merchant has been sitting here for God knows how fucking long. So 14, so that should be 7. Okay. It's 150, right? Yeah, that's right. How did that get broken? I'll have to see who's busted. Alright, merchant, what do you have? Oh, it's a food merchant. Cake, corn, roast, and honey. Cake, corn, roast, and honey. Really need the cake. Well, we could use the cake. Kind of expensive, though. I will trade you 4,000 fish for 4,000 corn. Thank you. I promise you it is a smelly but delicious deal. Did we? Yeah, we need some honey. 1,200 anyway. 599. Missing 1. $100. Okay. 630. Okay. 65. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, we do not have enough. Oh my god, hurry up. Now we're overpaying, so let's get 1 cake. It says we're overpaying by 10. There we go. Alright, trade. Alright, cool. That's the best we can do with that. Alright, you get out of here. Oh, the game's lagging. You are the butcher. Gotta wait on you. Just chugging along. Oh, the herbalist that we were just talking about died during childbirth. Well, I'd like to say that I don't think I cursed her, but I'm pretty sure that I cursed her. Hopefully, her husband ends up taking another younger bride. Alright, people still have scarlet fever. 6, so that should be 20. I think we're gonna end up running out of iron. We should probably stop that. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna do. Unfortunately, that means no wool. Okay. How much iron were we pulling? 500. No. Pull 100. Okay. To be dismissed. Thanks for coming by. Please start bringing, please start accepting food at some point. Oh, now we're producing more than we're using. Ooh, perfect. Blacksmith. Starting to run lower on tools. It's the blacksmith residence. Okay. Oh, I thought that said Nana the builder died of old age. That's Nanis. Try and do this. So maybe... I say this with a grain of salt. Maybe the next time we would come back to this, it won't look like crap. I didn't want to click on the... Can we banish all the old people in the town? Is anybody that can't have kids, can we just send them away? Somewhere else? That would be so ageist. It's one of the butchers dying. Herbalist has died. Losing so many people. Are all of our cemeteries full again? There we go. That's much better looking. Oh my god, look at that. I mean, wow. Oh, please. They're not having kids. They're useless to me. We're down to 178 children. So we definitely need a lot more kids. It's cold. It's okay. Alright, we're getting some more logs. It's not a lot, but it's still something. We have a couple of houses getting done. Probably add some more quickly. I just don't get it. They're not bringing me logs anymore. If they could bring me logs, we could just finish out all of this. They're not bringing me any logs. We haven't even seen them in quite a while. Okay. Good. So over here, this quarry's doing good. We still have scarlet fever somehow. No, you can't. You cannot banish individual pawns. You're stuck with them. They have to die in order to leave. Oh god, we're out of firewood again. Alright, let's do this. Butter. 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 Okay. Does it seem kind of dumb that the woodcutters use a bunch of logs? Probably. Not gonna ask any questions, though. Let's try and get some more people cutting wood, I guess. It's the best we could do. Yeah, they just stay put. They can never leave. Oh. Oh. Custom order. Every time you come here, can you just bring logs? And clothing. Leather and wool. Yeah. Oh, and firewood, thanks. So what do you have? You have clothing and you have coal. See how much we currently have over here. Quite a bit, 9,000 units. Stone. Try and diversify a little bit. Actually, we could afford all of this. Oh. So then keep the tools. So wait, give me 2 tools. There we go. Alright. Please, bring us back logs. Please. Please, for the love of Christ. Alright, goodbye. Okay, so the butcher shop, I need you to make mutton. Be able to go back to work. There we go. Okay, not too bad. So we still have a whole bunch of people with scarlet fever. Thankfully, we have not been having that many people dying of it. We do have a couple of houses getting worked on. Having some issues with firewood. Apparently iron now too. What? On how many mines do we have? 5. There's already more of you doing iron than coal, so we may just have to leave it. To be fair, we did just use a lot of it as currency. Like, a lot of it. Like, an awful lot of it. Some iron here, just grab that. That'll help. Good, so they are walking through here. Let's do this. This might help them a little. Yeah, they are. They're going right through. Oh, Net has replaced Jadanis? Jadanis? Are you serious, you guys? I built you this fucking tunnel. Stop going around. Oh. Stuff. I totally did not yell at them. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. What's that? Genuinely was like, why are you walking through there? Use the tunnel that we worked so hard on. Literally. Remove all these trees. Remove all these rocks. You know what? Actually, whatever the fuck's over here, just pull it out of the fucking ground. Oh, one of the fishermen just died of scarlet fever. It's like they knew. Alright, everybody stretch. Ugh. What the hell is this town? I just don't get it. What all went wrong? At least this looks cool. It's not even, but at least it looks cool. I just go over here to get the well. There's just houses above it. Alright, at least we're getting more children now. Okay, so I think I will... How can you walk it through the... Oh, because we never put those houses in yet. Got it. Never mind. I'm not yelling at them. That's our fault. Not yelling at them. So we're still dealing with scarlet fever. We're still trying to expand a little bit. We have our new housing block over here. We have still quite a few families that unfortunately are not in houses. We just can't seem to keep up. We have 300 homes that we're short by. However, our food production is going up. Very slowly, but it is going up. So next our big problem is to figure out why logs are being an issue. And to figure out how to get more clothing. So, oh boy, do we keep purchasing clothing, but not making enough of it. So... I think we'll leave it there for now. So, let's go ahead and save it. Save that. How do I just go to the fucking main? Oh, quit to the main. Not exit the game. Figured it out. You know how long I've been playing this game? I've been playing this game for many years. I still don't understand how the fuck to play it. But cool, let's go and see who we can go and raid. But thank you everybody for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. I know like city builders and stuff like this are super cozy, so I know a lot of people are popping out just to have cozy. Honestly, start playing it. It's so much fun. You're gonna lose your first 10 colonies, actually all of your colonies, to starvation eventually. Although, one time we technically lost it to having no tools, which was going to lead to starvation, so we gave up, so. Highly recommend this, especially if you can get it on sale. The modding community is fantastic, and oh my god, does it look beautiful. So, highly recommend it. Very highly. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I love getting to play just cozy stuff like this. So, let's go and see. For a minute. It's a very old game. It's 11 years old now. So it doesn't do well with tabbing out. Let's see who's currently streaming that we can go and say hello to. Success is testing something. What do you... Oh, test. You know, speaking of RimWorld, we technically unofficially went to go and see Panda yesterday. Let's actually go and see Panda today. So let's go say hi. So Panda's actually doing some RimWorld, which is why I said that. Looks to be doing some stuff over here in the tundra, which is always fun to watch. Let's go and say hello. Quite a few of you guys are lurking, which is not a bad thing. However, Twitch will leave you behind, so I'm going to post it in chat here too. But thank you, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some more Banished. So we'll play this tomorrow. We'll play this on Friday, and then we'll switch back to Moonlighter, I think, on Saturday, I think I said. But we'll figure it out. I'll take a look at the schedule if we have to move some stuff around. And that's also if we don't die in Banished, so we'll see how it goes. But good, let's go and say hello. Panda also has some Rim Connect on, and it looks like chat is going in there as well. So let's go say hello, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.